Alrighty, we should be live now. So
Cool.
this is the Blacksheep Flow Group. We were getting this whole thing set up, man. It's been a little bit hectic,
Yeah.
but I think the thing we need to just kind of try to explain to people is we're trying to get the whole thing set up, but everyone's going to get an equal opportunity, and it's not one of these things where you got to get in like right now. I mean, you have at least 24 hours. So I know a lot of people are they're trying to get in. So what's the chain looking like so far?
Looks good. I'm working on number. I don't even know which one in the chain. Hang on a second. I'm trying to share this to our group too. I've got a breezy's on it right now, and then it was JP before him, and then you, and then we had who the fuck, and we had crypto forex Cardi. And then before that, we had Crypto Pace Car Mike.
Yeah.
So
it's going good.
Yeah.
I want to just see if I can see some statistics. Yeah, he did get this, so it's like in real time. So it's
so you're getting divs?
You get divs in real time.
I like it.
That was the whole thing that Bankteller was talking about, was to try to get this thing so it was, because that's different than Tron Chain, because Tron Chain is every 24 hours.
Yeah. So it's just shitting it out, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, Mad Dog just sold his 125K. He dumped that price. He dumped the shit out of it, but it's okay. Whatever. I wish he would have given me a heads up though. I gotta buy some cheap ass Baker X. Why are you all wet? What'd you do? Yeah. So who's next? Let me know when you're done, man. Take a screenshot of your buddy just to make sure that everything's in line.
So it's showing like the team you have direct, and then you have total. Are you seeing that? Are you in the chain yet? You're waiting, right?
I'm still waiting. Yeah.
Yeah. Here, let me send you a screenshot of this. Is the last one that I did.
Okay.
So you can kind of see. Well, the max payout's going to be 365 as opposed to 310. Which,
right. Yeah. So pay you for a whole year.
Yeah, there's a few differences.
Right.
Well, yeah, I like that though. 1% a day for 365 for a whole year. That makes it nice and even in a sense.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I like it. I'm not complaining. I know we're gonna make money. So we get some action out of this. After that dump, we get some action out of this. There's some price action. Sure, Willow. I mean, yeah.
So yeah, I'll send you that screenshot. So I mean, it says I have 6 people underneath me already in our chain. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, should be about right.
That was quick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, because we got you. Yeah, we got you, and then we got because you, and then there was 3. Dude went in with 3 under you. JP, and then who else was it? Hang on a second. Yeah, there was 3 from JP, and then he's doing, what is he doing? I don't know what the hell he's doing. Are you just doing one, or are you doing a few, Breezy? I think he might have done a couple. Oh, he's just doing 1. It's saying you have 6 already?
Yeah. I mean, you see the screenshot, right?
Yeah, I know.
It says I have 9 now.
Because you went 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's only been 1 person after you, and yeah, he just did 3.
Maybe they're doing the sub wallets.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's probably what it is. That's weird. Does it count in sub wallets?
I don't understand though. It says I have 96 in rewards. I don't, but it doesn't say. It says I don't have any available, and I got 96 from a direct. I don't understand that. How much did the person underneath me go in with?
Oh, he went with 970.
Okay. Guess that's right. But I can't withdraw them. So that's what I don't quite understand.
Do you have Tron in your wallet? Not you, Clover. Do you have Tron in your wallet, Breezy? You gotta have Tron in your wallet to send shit. Yeah, I'm on a live stream with Clover right now. We're just trying to get this this chain set up for the banker new banker tap.
I think the chat's calmed down now. It was going nuts for a little while, but I think do we have everyone's kind of getting set up?
Well, I don't know what's going on. So you went in with the one that ends with F6, right? That wallet, and you deposited already, or is it not? This is what we got to deal with all day.
Oh, someone's telling me you claim it. Let me try that.
Oh, did you claim it? Yeah.
I guess that is the way that works. So the rewards and the available. So the available is just from your own chain. Gave me 68. How the hell does that work? Oh, wait a minute, I'm on the wrong one here.
I don't know, dude. Is it not letting you deposit or
No,
what?
I think I did on the wrong one. I got too many screens open.
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking to. Hey, let me mute my mic.
Confusing. And ate up all my Tron. I don't have enough energy. I gotta move some Tron around.
Don't have the energy to click the mouse button. Oh, okay.
Send some Tron here. See what happens. All right, let's try this out.
Did it work?
Yeah. So that's how it works.
Nice. Oh, you got to claim it, and then what? Then you can withdraw it.
Well, you claim it, it goes right to your wallet. So the rewards and the available are separate. And it looks like, okay, so, and once you claim it, the rewards, like, it's zeroed out.
Okay.
And it just goes to the amount you claim. So it looks at both of them. So claimed and, available. Or maybe available is, maybe available is the amount you have in your wallet. I don't think so though, because like I did the exact amount and I had like a little bit in there. No, yeah, I can see it coming up. I see it moving in real time. No, I think Bank Teller got this right. The only thing I wanted to see was like a structure, so you can kind of see it. Like that's one of the helpful things about Tron Chain. You can see everything. So I mean, maybe he'll get that set up here soon.
Yeah, I don't know. This guy's having a problem. He's saying it's not updating or some shit. I'm like,
oh, here, I'm gonna add paste card. Pace car, you there?
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm already done, man. I've already claimed my rewards. I've already rolled over my rewards. You guys are way behind me.
yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, so what you do is you hit claim, and it puts them right in your wallet. If you hit roll, it'll reinvest them.
Okay.
And I had 26 already. I already claimed 26 rewards, 26 Banker X, I mean.
That's great, Mike. Good for you.
No, I'm just saying, am I at the top of the list? Was I right underneath?
Yeah, we're just trying to get everybody else going here.
Okay, well, I'll help somebody if they need some help. Let me know.
Yeah. I guess I need to put the link to your chat in the stream for people that aren't in, because I shared this in the Bank Teller group. So probably
yeah, that buddy of mine from Turkey just asked me to get in, and I saw him to see you, Blacksheep, to get a link.
Yeah, it's just
Or should I give him my link? Am I at the top, or does it the next guy underneath gets it?
got to give it to the next guy. Like I think one of the things we were talking about is making like a whale chain. So like we have 100 minimum Banker X for our chain. Maybe doing one with like 1,000. Shit, we could do one with 1,000 too.
I put in 1,144 in my main one.
Okay.
Now let me ask you. So if you want to put in another chain, you have to get another link. You don't use your own link. You get another link.
Well, you would need another wallet, and you would get the link from the last person in the chain. And
that's what I mean. You would have to use a whole new main wallet. That's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, and I'm going to do that. I mean, I got 66 ready to go. I only did 3, so I got 63 left.
But you don't put it under your main wallet. You have to get the link from somebody else.
Well, from our group, right?
Yeah, so, from our group. Yeah, from our group.
We got the Blacksheep, Mike, and Tamir are organizing it. I'm just trying to help out, however I can.
Yeah, I'm just doing one chain for right now, so I'm going to see how this thing works out.
All right, so there's a question. I can show this. Yeah, there we go. So you guys have a chain you're starting. Is there an address to start with? Already started the support address, but would like to be a part of the team. So the answer to your question is we have a separate chain that is utilizing a strategy where we have multiple people like in a row. We did the same thing with Tron Chain, and you have a number of different sub wallets underneath your main wallet to open up all of the levels underneath you. So the more direct referrals you have, you would open up all of the levels underneath you. So with Flow Chain, their rewards in each generation are as follows. First is 30%, second is 5, second through 5th is 10%, and then 6 through 10 is 8%, and then 11 through 15 is 5%. So now it doesn't say here, I mean, the way it works with Tron Chain is for those direct referrals, you need to set that up so that, that opens up all of those levels. But I don't see that specified here.
And make sure another thing too is that they click that deposit button. That takes a Tron to do that. So you need to put some extra Tron in your wallet so you won't be able to just, I put in like 10 Tron.
Yeah.
You got to make sure you have, because it takes 3 Tron to get the whole thing going in each wallet. So make sure you have at least 5 in there, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually keep 3 Tron in my wallet to cover transactions, and I have energy. and it ate through all of that.
Well, I had 10 Tron in each one, and it took out 3 to do all that stuff.
Yeah.
And then make sure that they put their buddy system on the 14 is your main wallet, that who's ever doing it. So make sure that you have to do that, because you can't even deposit without a buddy. It won't let you do it.
Yeah. So Mike, does it say anything on your referrals, like what your tally is right now?
I've got 15 out of 35.
Okay, cool. So it seems to be working then.
Yeah, let me tell. I was looking at to see how many people were.
No,
in.
it means you have 15. Did you already hook up your sub wallets?
Yeah, now it's
should be
15 my team is 15 out of 48.
Did you already connect all your sub wallets to your main wallet?
All done. I did that like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, cool. So it's counting those, and then it's counting your.
Is it working? Right? All right. I haven't done that yet, so let me work on that.
And so my team is 15 is mine, and then I have 48. It's 15/48, and now I've got some available rewards. Where it said 0. There's a slash. Now I'm getting them on the other side. Now, and I've claimed 26 Banker X so far.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's working.
Yeah. Good job, BT.
Okay, now I can reinvest these, right?
Yeah, you should be able to just deposit more to the same deposit.
So the more I have in there, I might as well. I've got 26 now. I can put in here. So I just put it back in my wallet, right?
It's time to hyper compound, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Might as well just put them back in. Fuck. Yeah. Day one. Actually, it's what 1 hour one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you people that are kicking the tires on the sidelines, man, you're missing the boat here. You guys don't be kicking the tires here.
Love your enthusiasm, Mike.
Well, no, really. I mean, think about it. If you kick the tires, you're wasting your time.
Right.
Breezy,
Earth to Breezy. How's it going, man? He's having
he's having a serious issue over here. More.
Like he's trying to deposit and it just keeps saying like unconfirmed, and he's got plenty of money in his wallet. So
did he do the button?
I don't know.
You got to do that deposit button. All right, I got 26 more in my main wallet. Thank you very much, whoever gave me those rewards.
I know, bro. I know. I'm giving Breezy like just a couple more minutes to figure this out, and then we got to move on.
Yeah, this thing's going as smooth as a baby's butt.
Yeah, it must be nice.
Well, if anybody has any problems, just PM me and I'll help you out. It's real easy. If a dickhead,
I don't know what
the old dickhead like me can figure this out, you young whippersnappers ought to be able to figure it out.
Right.
While my team is building, now I have 50.
Yeah. You know what? Let me ask him.
Yep, I'm up to 50 people underneath me now. Man, I think I might stay up all night.
Are you on Tron Stack or Tron Grid? Try Tron Stack or try the other mainnet one if you're having an issue.
Yeah, how come this doesn't show up under Bankroll, the main thing? Why do you have to have a different address for this? Is he going to link them together?
What?
Do you think he's going to link Flow to the other website?
Yeah.
Because it isn't right now.
What? Flow to what site?
To the main farming sites.
Yeah, he will.
Oh, okay, but he hasn't yet. Okay.
He hasn't yet. No, because this is a sneak. This is a sneak peek. It's like a sneak link. What do you call it?
Yeah.
Early access.
Yep. If you guys have ever wanted to get in something early, this is the best time to get in right now. You can't get in much earlier than this. Just make sure you got plenty of Banker X.
Yeah, I know he's trying it.
What's the price of Banker X doing?
I don't know. I haven't looked yet. I guess Mad Dog dumped a bunch of it. Probably dropped the price.
Man, I'm going to be doing this like all day.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to make up some more wallets now. I think this is going to be a great deal. I'm going to spend all day tomorrow making wallets. I think I'm going to pay somebody to make them for me.
There's somebody in the group that was willing to do that. Like basically, you send them the money or whatever in the links. You know, I think that's a pretty good deal. Like I guess you'd have to work it out for Banker X or whatever, but for Tron Chain, it worked out to like I think it was like $38 to pay someone to make all the wallets for you.
Oh man, I was going to pay them more than that. Shit.
I mean, if it only takes, I mean, if you get it, if you really get it down, it only takes like 20, 30 minutes to do it. So, I mean, it's like, you know, that's a job of, you know, paying you like $40 every half hour, you know, $80 an hour to make wallets.
How many wallets have you set up for this one now?
Well, I have 1,000 total, about 1,000 total. So I just have to start moving stuff around and everything. I fucking just lost all of my sub wallets. So I got to figure out where the hell I put those. So I was making a switch to Linux, and now I've got to figure out where I put all those sub wallets. My original like sub wallets to some of my earlier wallets. I got stuff all over the place.
Yeah. Also, if you need some help on that credit card, you know, I got really good credit.
Yeah, so. I don't have a credit card, and that's like,
I can help you out. I can get you like a Discover card or a Visa card or something that you can use.
Yeah, I need like I mean I don't even need much. I need something with like $2,000 or $3,000 limit so that I could buy a plane ticket if I need to. Like that's pretty much what I need it for. Is to buy a.
Give you an idea. I just opened up another Discover It card to do a balance transfer. They gave me $11,000, so I guess I have pretty good credit.
Yeah, that's really good. So I don't even really want that much credit. I just want like I would say like a credit card for like 3,000 would be about perfect. Just 3,000 limit. That would be good for me. But
we'll talk about this privately. Why don't you give me a call tomorrow when you wake up?
Yeah. I mean, arbitraging just completely destroyed my credit because I had a default on all my accounts, and then they geo-blocked me, so I can't even get into like the credit bureaus or whatever to even look at it. I can't even look at what's going on. So
I remember all the hassle you had in Vietnam with the banking system there.
Oh man, it's a nightmare. And I'm just trying to get out of here pretty soon. Like I want to get to Mexico. And I think things will be a lot better in Mexico, especially with like all this coronavirus crap and the election.
Go to like Argentina or something.
Eventually, yeah. But our Argentina either like is or was closed. Same thing with like Peru. So like I'm not sure if I'll be able to go there just yet. So like Mexico is just a good like safe haven. Like I know I can go to Mexico. They're not gonna force me to take a test or force me to have like a vaccine or any of that bullshit. I can at least just make the move and get into the Americas and then figure it out from there.
Well, you can hide at my house for a couple of weeks if you need.
I'm not going to the U.S.
Oh, okay.
too crazy over there.
I've got an empty bedroom here.
But if like what we were trying to do is to basically organize a group, you know, down in maybe like
he's wanted in the U.S., man. He ain't coming here.
Not wanted. Not wanted. I just don't want to go.
That's funny, dude.
They might like. Who knows what happens if I go in the U.S. Like they might, you know, I might have to show up in court or something somewhere for some bullshit. Like I just don't trust the U.S. at all. Yeah. Like I've gotten in trouble in the U.S. for like minor things, and they just blow it out of proportion. Like the whole thing with like my you know, like defaulting on some of my accounts. I don't even know how that works in the U.S. They might like serve me legal paperwork or something. I just don't trust it. I'm just staying away.
I'm sure you're glad you're not back in Seattle. What a shithole that
Oh
place is.
my God, that place has turned into a total shithole.
Yep.
They're legalizing all kinds of drugs. You can do heroin, meth, or any of this other stuff, but you can't have Thanksgiving dinner with your family.
Exactly. Yeah, that governor of Oregon, she told the neighbors to snitch on the other neighbor, and they'll send the cops over and arrest you.
She's weaponizing Karens all over the state. What a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, you know, the U.S. is just insane right now. I just
If I bought a gun, Civil War's right around the corner.
Yeah.
Let Biden try to come get my gun.
Yeah.
I spent all day today loading all 4 clips. They're all loaded up and ready to go.
Yeah. Politics just makes everything crazy. That's why
I was practicing on how fast I could drop the clip and put the next one in. So I'm doing it pretty fast. Just got to make sure I don't shoot myself in the foot. I'm doing it. 40 caliber through your foot would be hurt, I'm sure.
Yeah. I don't have much experience shooting guns. I shot like a couple of times. That's really about it.
We got a whole group that we go to the range in Chino, and it's really a lot of fun. They bring over 100 guns. There's everything you can gun, from an AK-47 to a machine gun to all handguns. We have a great time when we go.
Yeah.
Love to shoot those cans.
Someone's saying, anyone interested in building a team? That's what we're doing, man.
Yep. And if you're not in our team, you're missing the boat, man.
So you set up
what we're doing right now.
You set up your sub wallets. If with your sub wallets you just do one Banker X, is that what you did?
I did 10 on mine.
That's what I did.
I put 10 on each
too.
Yeah, I put
I'll probably
10
throw some more in there too.
Yeah, I put 10 in each one of my sub wallets.
Because then at least makes it worth it for the withdrawal. Because otherwise it's like you're gonna go in there and claim for like one Banker X. It's just,
right. I know.
So you can add to your sub wallets too, then, right?
Okay, so
this is a little different than Tron Chain, where you have to wait till your ROI before you can put any money back in.
Cool, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great deal. I can't. Somebody said he was going to make the minimum more than one.
I think we were recommending that he did that.
Yeah.
But you don't know, if the price of Banker X goes to back to where it was, like 800 Tron, I don't think it's going to do that. But if it did, and you set the minimum really high.
Now, what is the minimum on the main wallet? Did we set that?
100.
Oh, it is 100.
Yeah.
And I should have done that. I should have made 10 main wallets instead of just put 100 in each one. That's all right. I got 1,000 in that one. Make more money that way quicker. It's less things I have to withdraw from.
Yeah, I am just interacting with these wallets all day. I think what I'm going to end up doing, my girlfriend's all freaked out and she doesn't want to quit her job and everything. I'm like, I'm going to hire you and you're going to be doing all of this shit.
Just hire her to make wallets all day long and withdraw from them.
Well, not to make wallets, but just to withdraw from all of my wallets. And so I'm basically going to turn her into an admin because I can't trust anyone else to do it because it's money and they have access to your private keys. Yep. So it has to be someone like her. So that's what I was saying. It's quit your job and I have a job, ready for you. You're going to be making more money doing this than it's your job. And it frees me up so that I can focus on doing videos and stuff.
Oh, somebody just asked me, my friend from Turkey just asked me, do we use our TS wallets? Of course you do. Oh, man. Got some rookies out there, I guess.
I guess we got a guy who has absolutely no clue what's going on in there. So awesome. All right, cool. So we got Bones going in. Okay. Select.
Bankroll's price is dropping, or it's like someone said.
Yeah, guy. I heard that Mad Dog was going to dump. I want to get to like 10,000 banker in my main wallet. I want to be a baller in this. I think we're going to make more in this than we are in Tron Chain over once it really gets going.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
Suppose the contract's going to be sucking up the supply faster than they can farm it. So,
well, see, here's the thing though: people can keep adding to their wallets in this where you can in Tron Chain until your ROI. So, you can keep building. You just reinvesting. And that'd be nice if they had a reinvest button on the Tron Chain. I mean, that was the smartest. Did you tell them to do that?
I think I was talking to him about trying it because there was a few contracts that were close that we were looking at a few clones of Tron Chain and trying to figure it out. Because I mean, he can read the code and he can try and figure it out. But apparently, he must have figured it out how to set it up like that.
All right, my buddy just asked me the minimum in the main wallet's 100, right?
For our group, yes.
Yeah, for our group, yeah. Okay, I just sent him he's PMing me. He's from Turkey. He's a really nice guy. Yeah, I think once people realize you can reinvest, this thing's really going to take off. Because you can just reinvest those divvies. You might as well. You're just going to make more money that way. Oh, Blacksheep, you didn't get back to my buddy?
Who?
That guy from, the Valerie guy that from Turkey?
I did. Yeah, I told him. Yeah, I'll get to him next.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
He needs a link.
I just scrolled down inside. Yeah, I just scrolled down inside. So yeah,
right.
I got a lot of shit going on right now.
All right, I'll tell him that you're working on it. Okay.
Yeah. So Bones. Yeah, this is from Bones. Oh, Joe. Here we go. There you go. I'm gonna mute this real quick.
Well, poor Ian J fell asleep. Maybe I should call him and wake him up, huh? Ian J said to wake him up once it got started. He's probably sleeping.
He'd probably appreciate it if you woke him up.
Yeah, I'll give him a call real quick. It's not that late.
Man, I'm just moving, doing nothing but moving Tron around, moving Bankrex around. I got so many freaking wallets.
I know, 1,000 wallets. That's gonna take a long time to unload all those.
Well, I only have 66 main wallets, but all of the sub wallets is the ones like that's it's a lot to manage. But it's worth it because you make a lot of money with it. Like I'm making the most money in our group.
You're going to be able to buy a Lambo here pretty soon.
Yeah, it's just a lot of work. Just throwing money around.
Do you realize the house that you could buy in Argentina? You could live like a fucking king down there.
Yeah, that's definitely on my mind.
You could have you could have like a harem of women around you as your maids and the cooks, and all that shit.
Yeah, it'd be an awesome life.
Yeah.
You can get like a penthouse here in some skyscraper here in Manila for like not as much money as you would think. I mean, you're not like it wouldn't be like $1 million. I mean, it would be like a few $100,000. It's things are really inexpensive here in Manila.
Well, he's not picking up. He must be asleep. Oh, he's gonna miss out. He's gonna be so pissed off.
At least you tried.
I gotta leave him a message. I'll say, jackpot, wake up. Jackpot, wake up, ENJ. It's live, man. Are you sleeping? What are you, high right now? Get your ass up and get in here. Bye.
I do know he's an early riser.
Oh, I know. But he did say, he said earlier, he said, if the thing goes live, wake me up. Somebody call me. So I called him. You guys have proof. I called him.
He wakes up like super early. I remember it was like 6, 7 a.m. And he does live.
He has to take his wife to work at like 4 o'clock in the morning. She starts for work. Where are we at here? I guess you got to refresh it to see what my rewards are now. I got 75 people underneath me now.
Yeah, about to have a lot more once I get my sub wallets.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I mean, when I first logged in, I had like 48, so I've gained almost 30 just in the last 5 minutes. But the rewards are not pumping up, so I don't know why. That's all right. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's see how farming is affected now. If we've messed up on farming. I'm thinking about taking all the money out of the farm.
I think the UME.finance, basically Ellipse City or Tron Chain's like parent company, their farming, I think is more profitable right now.
Yeah, I've got almost $1,300 in the farm here. I'm just wondering if I should take it out.
I think if you can pick up some Bitcoin, because that's apparently the next one that they're doing.
Yeah.
You can do the Bitcoin pair. That'll be worth it once they put in the 10x bonus, which would probably be when the Banker X pool expires, which should be like any day now.
Yeah.
So
are you in that UME?
I just put in into the liquidity pool for Tron and Sun Token.
Well, if you get a chance, send me the link so I can check it out, would you?
It's just UME.finance.
Oh, okay.
There's no like referral link or anything.
So is it? Do you use Tron or do you use ETH?
Well, no. It's all Tron based, but there's all the it's essentially the same thing as Bankroll Farms, but you get the LP token, liquidity pool token, and then you stake it, and you're basically mining their UME token.
Okay. Boy, the farm on Banker X is down to 49% and 2x bonus. So it's really dropping.
Yeah.
And the price of Banker X is down to 5.9 per Tron. So it is dropping. I wonder why that is.
There's a lot going on right now. I mean, I figure people have to, they have to buy the token to get into.
Yeah, that's true.
The flow. So you would think it would pump over time, but maybe some whales dumped, maybe because they're not going to be getting into flow or whatnot. But
I'm sure there's some people sitting on the sidelines, big whales, that are just waiting to see how this thing goes, before they dump anything into it.
I mean, Banker X was like 4 Tron, like not too long ago.
Oh, so I know.
From
when I first got in, it was 13,000%. I was making like $10 a minute.
Yeah. The farms when they first launched were like insanely profitable.
I just almost didn't even believe it. I thought it was fake. I couldn't believe I was making that much money that fast.
Yeah. That's crypto for you.
Yep. I'm glad we're in it too. This lockdown doesn't bother me a bit. I spend 8 hours in my room anyway, so I'm gonna probably miss it when the lockdown's over.
I'm pretty much jailed up here. I've been getting into it with the management and everything. They're trying to fund me.
You in a high rise? Because I know it's from your window.
Yeah, I can't really show it on the stream because it like blacks out my face because it's too bright. But
so you're right in Manila?
Yeah, I'm right in downtown area. There's like multiple downtown areas though. So
Manny Pacquiao is a mayor?
That I don't know. He's the most popular person in the Philippines. He's like the biggest celebrity in the Philippines.
He's the greatest fighter ever come out of Philippines.
Yeah.
Probably the only
Greatest
fighter.
athlete. You could probably say the greatest athlete. I don't know even another athlete. I mean, Philippines is known for their boxers.
He got hosed by the judges when he fought Mayweather. I think he could have beat him.
Well, he was hurt. His shoulder was hurt.
Yeah. But I think that the judges didn't want Mayweather to have a loss. They knew he was going to retire. So it's all politics. You know, Trump allowed not change that, but Trump allowed the GSA to start the transition between him and Biden. So it's all kind of like he looks like he's going to be conceding here pretty soon. He's losing a lot of these lawsuits. They're not going anywhere.
I don't know where you're hearing that, but there's a lot of fake news that's going around. And
No. This is coming from Fox News. Fox News wouldn't be.
Fox News is completely compromised now.
Oh, I know, but
bullshit.
But I did hear it from other places too. So
Fox News has become like CNN.
Yeah.
I only watch like Newsmax and OAN now.
Yeah.
It's fake news. It's all bullshit. You know, and even Newsmax, I mean, they're going to be much more slanted towards Trump, but at least they're giving you the other side of the story. But the lawsuits haven't even started, and they haven't even been filed yet.
Yeah, that's true. I know. Hey, you want to explain this to my buddy? He's listening right now. Here's what he asked me. He says, buy the token, invest directly in Tron, isn't it? The reason why I'm asking is I know nothing about flow. What's that? Daily income percentage, Tron chain style. Can you tell me only main notes on that, bro?
I'm just looking at the comments here. I'm gonna answer some of these questions that are in the chat. But What were you saying, Mike?
A PM. That was through a PM.
So what was his question?
He said, I buy the token. I guess he doesn't have any Banker X, so you got to buy Banker X. And then he says, I invest directly in Tron, isn't it? Yeah, you got to have Tron in those wallets too. So,
yeah, I mean, do we have?
I don't even know if Blacksheep's given him a link yet. So,
Blacksheep's working in the background. He's
I know.
He's cranking away.
If you're listening, I'll type it to him. He has to own Banker X.
I'm listening, guys. I'm trying to coach all these guys too. So forgive me, I'll be talking more. But
Blacksheep,
anybody out there watching?
Going on at the same time.
I know. I'm multi-sheeping right now. Fuck.
Yeah, he's asking me what do you need?
Okay.
I hope he's got Banker X.
Yeah, just switch it back and forth, and one of them should work. She's having that node issue. There's a node issue where I guess some of them can't deposit, so they have to hit. They have to change the Tron grid to Tron Link or something like that, or Tron Stack, or some shit.
Where's the cheapest place to buy Banker X? Is on JustSwap?
Well, the liquidity is on SwapX
Or SwapX, yeah, that's right.
You could set a low price potentially on like Tron Trade or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
internally.
you just get it on SwapX, that's right.
I don't even really like recommending Just Swap because there's so many scams out there. There's so many scam tokens, and like Justin Sun doesn't do anything about it.
Well, see, the other thing that this guy, I just showed him the Tron chain, so he doesn't even know about Bankroll. So, I forgot about that. I hope he has Banker X. I'm probably going to have to walk him through the whole Bankroll ecosystem.
I'm going to answer a couple of questions in the chat. I've been ignoring the chat. Like someone was saying, do they take U.S. citizens in Argentina? I mean, you can, like, one of the reasons why I'm interested in going to Argentina is they have supposedly a 2-year track record for citizenship. So if you're in the country and you establish a residence in the country and you stay there for 2 years, you can apply for citizenship and become a citizen of Argentina. And Peru has a very similar situation as well. So I'm looking at those as possibilities to get a second passport. But it's one of the best areas in the world to get a second passport by naturalization, which is essentially spending time in the country, is in South America. They don't have any of those options here in Asia because, I mean, they won't say it outright, but it's pretty much the Chinese, because the Chinese are like, taking over everything. If you go to even a place like Singapore, like the primary language in Singapore is English, and you go there and it's just nothing but Chinese. It's just overrun with Chinese money. Everything is in Chinese. Most people speak Chinese, and you see that all over Southeast Asia. And there's been protests in Vietnam for all of the Chinese influence there. People are they're just really kind of taken over. So there's not a whole lot of opportunities in Asia to get a second passport. The only one that I'm aware of is Cambodia. Apparently has like a 5-year plan to get citizenship. There's a lot of programs in Eastern Europe, but those take anywhere from 5 to 10 years. So from what I understand, one of the easiest, shortest, and cheapest track records to get second citizenship is in South America. And even you could just do something as simply as if you go to Brazil and you have a kid, that kid is Brazilian, but the parents would also have the opportunity to become Brazilian as well. So that's another way to get a second citizenship, is just to go to Brazil and have a kid. So they call that birth tourism. So that's some of the things I'm going to be looking at. Mexico, like even in Mexico's not a bad passport. I mean, you can't get into the U.S. or there's some restrictions there, but it's, as far as worldwide, it's a decent passport. You can get into a lot of countries with a Mexican passport. So, but I don't think I'm going to be looking to get that. I think I'm going to be going south somewhere, looking to get a passport. So I'm looking at Peru and Argentina are my top 2. There's Ecuador, Uruguay, Colombia, maybe even Panama. Those might be some other options. Perhaps Chile, even though I've heard a lot of issues in Chile. But Chile is the best passport of all of them. But
what about Brazil?
Yeah, Brazil might be another one. Brazil might be a good one.
They got hot-looking women there.
Oh yeah.
They lay on the beach, topless.
Yeah, Brazil. Yeah, Brazil was one. I mean, Bolivia is another one. It's kind of like inland. That kind of is like I'm just looking for a fast track too. Like, with Peru and Argentina look like the 2 best, but.
And you'd stay out of Venezuela, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I would say Venezuela would be the most dangerous country of all of them in South America, because you used to hear a lot about how dangerous it was in Colombia, but apparently that has changed a lot. It's a very safe country now. Yeah. So I hear Colombia's great, and Colombia's right next to Venezuela. So
if you're thinking about South Mexico, Oaxaca is really nice. I got friends that live there. Oaxaca.
I'm looking to go to the 2 places I want to go in Mexico are Acapulco and Oaxaca.
Yeah, I heard of Oaxaca because I got friends that live here, and they have a house down there that they go down every year, and they said that never any problems.
Yeah.
They even drive down there. I mean, that's a long way to drive, though.
Yeah.
It's like driving to New York.
Yeah.
The roads are too good down there. You take your chances when you go down to Oaxaca if you drive.
Damn, Tron is almost 4 cents.
Yeah.
Really?
Holy
Holy
shit.
shit.
Yeah,
Really?
dude.
Yeah, but how
It's
come
getting wrecked by
Banker X is
Tron.
dropping? Yeah. I
It's
think
probably
Mad
going
Dog
up,
dumped a
actually.
bunch of. I
Got a little
think
echo.
I think Mad Dog dumped a bunch of it.
Yeah, somebody's got the speaker on.
Oh,
Okay,
probably
yeah.
me.
Holy
Yeah.
cow.
You're good. So just give me how much you invested in one message and then your address in the next. Click copy at the bottom.
Who are you talking to?
Black Kraken crypto. Black Kraken crypto.
Ripple's like 70 cents. That's insane.
No way.
So much Ripple not too long ago.
XRP is 70 cents?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I know, dude. I know.
I bet
Dude, you can't beat yourself up. There's so
would
much shit
never
to buy
get
out
to
there,
$1.
and I'm happy with my Tron holdings. I'm very fine with my Tron.
I got to bet with
Yes.
Alceva that it'll hit no one hit $1. Man, I'm in trouble. I've been ragging on him about XRP. I said that's the worst investment.
You know that fucking shit's gonna move. What are you talking about? It's like the number 3 crypto. It's like you know, it already hit $3, dude. That fucker's gonna hit like 12 this time.
2 months ago, it was only 17 cents.
It's just a boring ass coin. I don't want to hold it because it doesn't fucking make me money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I have to hold that motherfucker for a long time.
What's it used for XRP?
The banks.
Bank money. Well, the bank money.
I'm gonna get my ass handed to me if it gets to $1 from Alceva. I'm gonna ask him what is that? What's that word?
The thing I like about Ripple is there's no way to passively make Ripple. You know, like there's a couple of staking projects, but not.
Well, isn't Ripple and XRP two different things?
No, same.
No.
Yeah, it's.
I never heard anybody call it Ripple.
Stellar Lumens, XLM.
Oh yeah, XLM. Yeah.
Which is like the clone of Ripple, which is up like 118% over the last week.
Yeah.
Right, it's just getting stupid. It's that time of the season.
I'm surprised that Alceva's not on here, just rimming me a new asshole.
I know.
I told you to buy it when it was 30
I know.
cents.
I should have bought it too, but I didn't. Fuck it, whatever.
Yeah. He warned us at 30 cents.
Yeah,
and
so
it's gonna
just
go to $1.
that's the link you're gonna use. That's the link you're gonna use, and then just send me your link when you're done, and then connect all your wallets to the link you give me.
Let's see. I'll read some of this.
Make sure that first one I gave you with the W33 is in your buddy system. Like, take a screenshot. Make sure it's in there, please.
Lennon Bobby says, if I go to Brazil, I will mess up that CEO of USI Tech. I guess he's in Brazil.
I thought he was in Dubai, but he might be from Brazil, but was doing business out of Dubai. Yeah, I mean, I got burned by USI Tech. That was early days.
I guess Igor is from there. He says it's a beautiful place, but we have some issues: organized crime, corruption. Yeah. Shit, you got that shit everywhere. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's true.
Where don't you have that? Let me know, and I want to move there. I'd like to go to Denmark or Sweden. I heard it's pretty nice there.
I think Denmark might be a little bit too socialist for me. Like it's like I think it's like 70% tax in Denmark or something. Something insane.
And then, or Malta. I heard that's a really crypto friendly country.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you got to be a millionaire to live there.
Yeah, you got to have a lot of money.
You ever seen the boats that are parked in their bay?
Yeah. That's the thing to do is become a crypto millionaire and then
get
on a boat, get on a yacht, own a yacht, and then just use your crypto profits to pay for gas, I guess.
Yep, you could be the next. What's his name? Who's the guy that had the? They just got arrested. That had the the internet security company. He sold it. There was David Peterson's buddy. Who am I thinking of? I'm having a Joe Biden moment here.
McAfee?
Yeah, McAfee. He could be a next McAfee, right?
Yeah. I don't think he had like a yacht or anything, but
No.
I mean, he was just living on the run.
I wonder if Italy's ever going to let him go.
Is that where he is?
Yep, he's in jail in Italy. They're trying to extradite him.
He's going to spend the rest of his life in jail. It's sad.
Well, if he came back to the United States, he'd be in jail for the rest of his life. I just wonder if David Peterson's with him.
That guy, Jesus. Maybe David Peterson has made enough money, through this bull market. He can start to open back up and pay people back. I mean, the fucking website was like offline. Let me look at it right now.
I mean, they had like $650 million of ETH in that wallet.
Black Kraken's shit in his pants right now, dude. This Domini or whatever, fucking just dumped 12,000 under him.
What's that?
To Domania, he just dumped 12,000 under Black Kraken. He just got lit up, dude. He's just got his ass lit up.
I better check mine too.
That's crazy. No, you only the direct gets the 10%. Then you guys will get the withdrawals starting tomorrow. So, actually, I think probably
right.
I've got 109 underneath me now. Wow. Let's see, how many partners total are there? There's 279 players. When I got in, there was 15. Now there's 393,000 Tron or Banker X. Almost 400,000 Banker X. Worth $86,000. There's been 409 transactions. Wow, I wish I would have had a big whale get underneath me.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Right on. So yeah, we're good. So that was done. Who's next?
Did you get my buddy in? Did you give him a link?
Oh shit! Yeah, where is he? I tried to get him on the thing. Oh, here he is. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, let me get him next.
Yeah.
Okay. Does he know what to do?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he told me he's got Banker X. He's talking to me in a PM.
Okay.
I'll tell him right now you're getting a hold of him.
Okay. It's Valeria, right?
Yeah. That's his girlfriend's phone number. That's why that's not his name. His name is Cryptogasm, but he's using his girlfriend's phone. I thought it was some girl hitting me up one time when he called me.
Right.
I'm going to tell him you're next.
Word, man. Reinvest it, man. Make some money. Fuck. That's cool.
I just sent him a thing saying jackpot.
Yeah, so go in with that link I just gave you, and then make sure that's in your buddy system, okay? The buddy system part, and then when you're done, just give me your link that you get go to the bottom and click copy. Oh. Now I see what they go through, man. The fucking Tamir, man, he goes through this shit all day.
So do we have to? So
it's like a grand opening, though. That's cool. Whatever.
We need to put a tip jar out there for you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll take one for the team. Tamir's out there working his ass off, though. But then he has to sleep at some time. And then nobody's there to take over the night shift. So I guess I'll take it over.
I'll do it. I told you.
Yeah, we can add you to the. It's just basically the links all go in the order that they come in. You know what they deposited, and then just load them in. He loads them in the spreadsheet. I don't touch that.
I can stay up for well, let's see, it's only 9:30. I can stay up for
That contract's climbing on. It's getting close to the cutoff. What's the contract at? 754, almost 755. Yeah, these whales are gonna come in and try to snatch a piece of this fucking. That's what they do every night, dude. It's so cool. They go there, they try to snatch.
They won't be getting in our link though, right?
Huh?
They won't be getting in our link, are they?
What are you talking about?
You
Are we on
said
the
the
same
whales.
page?
You're talking about some whales.
Oh yeah, and TRX chain.
Oh, TRX chain. Okay. All right. He just sent me a message. You got the address, so go get him, buddy.
So Tron's kicking ass, huh?
Yep. Not as much as XRP though. And I can see Alpha Sifa. He's probably foaming at the mouth right now. He's probably got like 1 million XRP. He's supposedly he cashed in his whole retirement program and put it in XRP. Did you give him the link that starts with TM and ends with VB?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, that's the one.
Okay, you got the right one. All right, cool.
Yeah. It's TM and ends with VB. If that's the one he's got.
36,450. Holy shit, dude! It's up 23%. Tron's up 23%, dude. Payday, motherfuckers.
You'll be making like $500 a day now, right?
Dude, so it's probably over that now.
Wow.
Dude, it's fucking crazy.
What is
13
Clover? What are you making? Like $1,000?
Yeah, exactly 500.
Huh?
Almost.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like
Exactly
I got a
500.
spreadsheet here. Like let me put in. Oh shit. Let me put in the price of Tron, because like every time that I update the price of Tron, it's like I earn like $6,000 or $8,000 based on my holdings.
Yep.
So like last I had it at 3.3 cents. So
Yeah.
now
You could just buy your own helicopter.
364.88.
You're gonna be able to buy a helicopter by Christmas.
Yeah, Tranche's fucking amazing, guys. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know.
I heard helicopters are cheap in the Philippines. You might pick one up real cheap.
I mean, I made like $4,000 like from just the price of Tron going up. That's it. That doesn't include like all of the money that I made today.
Heck, you could get yourself a sailboat or something and just sail around the world.
I would love to do that. I've seen some badass sailboats too, like some monster ones. Like I used to work at a place called the Locks in Seattle, which is where the freshwater meets the saltwater, and you would see all the yachts and the boats come through there. So I worked there one summer, and I remember some of these like massive sailboat style yachts that would come from Australia all the way to Seattle, right?
Yep.
And they just looked amazing. They just looked amazing. I was like, I would love to live on that thing.
That's on my bucket list before I die. I'd love to go out and sail across the ocean. So I'll join you for a couple weeks.
Yeah. I mean,
my bucket list.
The problem with a sailboat style is you have less room, but there's, if you're okay with, just a decent sized space, like
How's it coming along over there? You good or what?
Yeah, as long as there's food on there and I can drink, that's all I need. A fishing pole. I love to catch some marlins or maybe tuna or something like that. That'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, that would be really cool. I mean, if you get a sailboat though, you're gonna probably need a crew, So you got to take that in consideration. That takes up more space on the boat. There's more people on the boat.
I'm sure you can find some people there in the Philippines that would work for cheap.
Yeah. Yeah,
Pay him,
that'd be a lot of fun. That'd be a lot of fun.
pay him TRX.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it gets to $1, that'll be a good thing to pay him.
No, I mean, I lived on a boat for like 3 years. I loved it. I loved it.
Yeah. Didn't you have a boat? I remember when I first met you, you had a boat when you were in Seattle, didn't you?
If you go back and you look at the first videos I did on my channel, I did them all from the boat that I was living on for like the last
right.
year.
You were living on a boat. That's right. You and your dog. You missed that dog too, probably, huh?
Yeah, I do. But I couldn't take her to Asia. There was no way for me to basically get her on a plane and take her to Asia because she was a restricted breed. She was like one of only 3 restricted dog breeds, which is pretty ridiculous, if you ask me. But and she was getting old, and I don't think I was going to be able to take care of her the way that she needed to take care of her. And the person that was like taking care of my boat, she loved my dog so much. Like So
I remember that. Do you keep in touch with that lady?
No, she hates my guts.
Oh. I hope she took care of your dog, though.
Yeah, typical liberal. Like she was a hardcore like leftist liberal.
Yeah,
and
kind of sounds like Blacksheep's girlfriend.
Yeah, I mean she was crazy. She was absolutely insane. And but you got to be a little bit crazy to be a woman to live on some guy's boat while he's in Asia and taking care of his dog. So
what's kept you from hooking up with your girlfriend?
What?
What's kept you from hooking up with your girlfriend?
What do you mean hooking up with my girlfriend?
The ring on the finger.
Oh, well, I don't know how much I believe in.
I mean, you guys have been together for about 2 years now, right?
Yeah, we've been together a long time. So I kind of want to make sure everything goes okay when we start traveling and stuff, But yeah, we'll see. Like, I mean, there might be an option if we go to South America. I just still got a little bit of questions. Like, there was, she was young, and she she has her moments where she goes crazy and made me really question things. So I hope things get better between us, and they have been better lately. But we've been freaking locked down, like we've been prisoners in our own apartment, while this whole thing has been going on for like the last year. It's just
okay. So your friend is holding it up, Pace Guy. I don't know. I'm not getting a reply. So
okay, I'll tell him to send you the link. Yeah, he probably forgot about that. I'll tell him send your link to.
Yeah, I asked like 20 minutes ago.
Okay, I'm doing it right now. Yeah, I just sent him a message to send your link.
Oh, someone wants to take me to Palawan. Yeah, actually, this ONJO, if he's in Palawan, I want to go to Palawan before I leave the Philippines and go to Mexico. Like, that's the one place I want to go. And I hope that they are more liberal, or I don't know if liberal is the right word, but more like, not crazy with all the mask rules and stuff. It seemed to me when I was watching some videos over there that they're not too, you get outside of the city, I think things are a lot better. I think it's just
what about Australia or New Zealand?
Oh, those places are insane. That's where they're starting. You see that report out that like Qantas airline, the main airline for Australia, is like going to force you to have a vaccine to get on their plane.
Oh,
and they're trying to get all the other 58 other major airlines to incorporate the same rule. Like,
how can they do that? There's not even a vaccine yet.
I know. There's audio. You can watch the video on it. It's insane.
No, I believe you. Do you see that video I sent you of that lady that, talks about all the shit that went on in the United States?
You sent me a video?
Yeah, I sent you a PM with it. It's like 8 parts. It's about 2 hours long. It talks about all the shit that has happened over the years with the presidents and stuff, and how all the ties to the Clintons, all the people that have died that were going to expose the Clintons.
I don't think you sent. I'm looking at our chat history. I don't think you sent it to me.
Okay, all right, I'll send it to you. It's really a good video. You got to watch it. I'm sure you'll like it.
Yeah, I mean, there's some crazy shit out there. I mean, I just want to get away from it. I don't. It's all negative. It's all like negative, controlling BS from government, paid bureaucrats. It's just I hate it. I just want to get away from it. That's why I was like, if you get a sailboat or something, become a citizen of some small island country, and you go live wherever you want. And if they change the rules on you, man, just pick up and move somewhere else.
Yep, exactly.
Where you're doing best.
Let me see if I can find it here.
Dude, I have so much work to do with all these damn wallets. I definitely want to get my girlfriend to do this.
Yeah.
So I don't have to deal with it. She's really good. It's basically like I'm basically hiring her as an admin. She
has a job there in the Philippines, right?
What's that?
She has a job there in the Philippines?
Yeah, I mean like she's basically an admin for a Chinese gambling company. Oh. And so she's she does everything because she's the only person that speaks English. So she's a Chinese English translator. She just does everything. She's the basic.
Right. She speaks Chinese, Vietnamese, and English, right?
Yeah, she's fluent in Chinese, Vietnamese, and English.
Yeah. Most of the Vietnamese people I've met are all fluent in Chinese.
Well, I don't know if I would say that because they are different. They're I mean, they're similar, but pretty different in terms of like a lot of different things. But I actually haven't met a whole lot of I lived there. I didn't meet a whole lot of Vietnamese people that spoke Chinese. It was actually kind of rare, but they definitely have them out there. And that was her job before. Like she was a Vietnamese to Chinese translator.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you said that one time.
That's that. I'm gonna basically if I have kids, I want my kids to learn multiple languages: Spanish, Chinese, and English. The top 3 languages in the world.
Yeah.
You'll have a cake job the rest of your life. You won't have to worry, about ever having to get a job. You can just, be a translator for somebody. And it's a really great job to have. It's a really good skill. Much better than anything you'd learn in school, in my opinion.
Exactly. Think about all the kids in the U.S. They're just locked out of school right now. They're going to be a year or 2 behind.
Yeah.
We're going to have a gap in 20 years. We're going to have a big gap of dummies.
Yeah.
They can't even read or write. I don't know if I'll be around.
Messed up psychologically because they're being told not to talk or speak with anyone, wear a mask, stay away from socially distance, do as you're told, take this vaccine, take your flu shot, take these medications because you're screwed. They're just destroying the youth.
Yep. All right, I'm sending you the link right now. Here it comes.
Well, Tron Chain's pumping.
Really?
This is around the time of day. It's 1:30 here. Yeah, right. And okay, I just refreshed. It went down 5 million. It was at 759.
Yeah.
Now
I just sent you the link. It'll take you a couple hours to watch it if you want to watch it. I watched it in sections.
Oh yeah. I've watched that before.
Okay, isn't that amazing? All the people that died, they were part of the Clinton. They were going to expose the Clintons.
She has a new one that she was working on.
Yeah,
it's a woman from Denmark.
It's a lot about QAnon. That's right.
Yeah. So some of that stuff is I don't know. You have to take it with a little bit of a grain of salt because.
Oh, I know. I'm not believing.
I don't know how much the QAnon stuff I talk with a lot of people that think a lot of the QAnon stuff is actually a government psyop to basically get people to not do anything and trust the process.
Right.
it's basically a way to just get people to like not to basically like believe a bunch of stuff that's pretty far out there and get them so that they don't do anything.
But it's amazing how she ties all those people from the Clinton Foundation to dying mysteriously, like the guy that committed suicide in his apartment by stuck a knife in his heart. You know, people don't do that kind of shit. I mean, but you never hear about it
during key times when they would have been like testifying or something.
And all these women that hung themselves on their doorknobs. Come on, give me a break.
Yeah, politics is dirty. Politics is dirty.
But they're all tied to Clinton somehow. They were all going to blow the whistle on Clinton.
Yeah. You see this thing that's let me see here. This is interesting. Here, I'll send this to you.
All right.
From
now I got a really funny video that's on Joe Biden and all the Democrats. You might want to watch it. It's really funny.
Yeah, I think I watched that one. Yeah. I mean, all this stuff is going to come out with this Dominion voting stuff. It'll be really interesting to see how all that tracks down, because they're saying a lot of this stuff ties into the Clintons and to the Obama in multiple.
Oh yeah, this is about the Dominion voting machines. I know this is a bunch of. I heard about that.
So, but like that, like I mean, if you look at like Fox News, I mean, they've been totally ever since the election. The end of the election, they've completely switched. They've turned into CNN, with the exception of Tucker Carlson, Lauren, and Sean Hannity. And even them, like they're not really. They're still kind of like not. You know, they're talking about things that I don't know. It just it doesn't. Something seems off.
Well, I mainly just watch Tucker Carlson. That's the one I really. He kind of tells it like it is.
He has the highest ratings in the U.S.
I know it.
Any or anything, it's amazing.
Well, he'll call out Trump when he doesn't like something about what Trump said.
As he should.
Yep. No, I mean I am a Trump supporter, but I don't like a lot of the stuff he says. But that's how when you're a non-politician, that's how you believe. You say it like it is.
Yeah, I mean, the reporters should be asking the tough questions. It's just crazy how the media has been weaponized.
Yeah, but the media hasn't even asked Joe Biden a tough question. They ask him, "What kind of ice cream did you have?" All the questions about Trump, they haven't asked him what. Nobody knows what he's going to do when he gets in there. Nobody's ever asked him that. It's a bunch of shit. But I tell you what, Trump is going to kick his ass for 4 years on Twitter. Oh my God, I can't wait for that. And what's all the left news going to do without Trump? What are they going to do? All fold their doors? All the money they've made off condemning Trump.
They'll be going after Trump supporters. They're creating lists.
Yeah, they're making lists. Did you hear that? They're going to find out if you were a Trump supporter, you're not going to work anymore. Try to get a job. It's almost like I don't even believe the United States anymore. Maybe you were smart in getting out when you did.
I'm still trying to get my money out. They're keeping my money. I just I can't get into my bank account and move money around anymore.
Wait, well, you have a bank account in.
I have an online account, an Ally account, and they are now geo-blocking me, much like the credit bureaus were geo-blocking me. So I can't log in, and I can't even log in with a VPN because they detect if you're behind a VPN. Even if you use like Tor browser or something like that, that doesn't work.
Could somebody from the U.S. log in for you?
Yeah, you could. You got to basically give that person all your personal information. I'm like what I would.
I could log in and put all that money on a credit card and send it to you.
Yeah, I mean that's eventually what I'd like to do. Is I mean
you can trust me. I'm not going to rip you off. I don't need the money.
No, and I've trusted you with stuff before in the past, and I don't even need much. I'm not even, I need a $3,000 credit card, and that's even high. I would be fine with like a $2,000 credit card.
Well, I have a couple of credit cards that have zero balances on them, so I never use them. Well, you can use one of those.
Well, they're under your name though. Like that's the whole thing. Is like if I try to pay.
Yeah, but I could add you as a user. Okay.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can add somebody as a user.
Because like I don't even want to use a credit card. I just need it in case I need it to like. So to give you an example, like when I came to the Philippines, I booked a plane ticket, you know, to the Philippines, and then I showed up 2.5 hours, real early before my flight, and they said, "Where's your return ticket?" And I was like, "What are you talking about? Like no one told me you needed a return ticket." And they're like, "You need a return ticket, you know, in order to get on this plane. If you don't have a return ticket, you can't get on this plane." So now I've got an hour. I had no idea this was happening. I have an hour to order a plane ticket, a return ticket, a one-way ticket or something, you know, so that I can just get on the plane that I'm getting on. And that ticket I'm not even going to use, right? So, and the thing is like you can only pay for a ticket with the credit card. Like I had two or three debit cards, none of them worked. And I tried getting a fake ticket through American Airlines, because you can reserve a ticket. This is the way I used to do it before, is you can reserve a ticket and then it gives you a ticket with an itinerary and everything. And it's just a reservation. You don't have to actually spend any money. But the woman figured out what I was doing over the phone and she just hung up on me, you know? So now I've got like fucking 10, 15 minutes, you know, and I gotta buy a plane ticket, and I went and bought a plane ticket for like $600, something insane. My plane ticket to the Philippines cost me like less than $200, but because I had to buy like a ticket last minute, and at the airport they charged me that. It overcharged my credit card. You know, I never even ended up using it. You know, and it was just so I could get to the Philippines. It was just insane, and the only way that I was going to be able to buy that ticket was with a credit card, and I also overstayed my visa in Vietnam. Vietnam gave me a piece of paper that said, if you don't leave Vietnam in the next 4 days, we're going to arrest you. So if I didn't get on that plane, they were going to arrest me because I had overstayed my visa, and I had to go to the Vietnam embassy or the immigration like 4 or 5 times, and I got chewed out by a bunch of Vietnamese police officers because I overstayed my visa by like a little over a month. It was just fucking insane. It was just, I don't bring Blacksheep.
What's the reason they made you buy a return ticket if you weren't coming back?
That's a rule. I didn't know about that rule, but they have a rule in the Philippines that if you come to the Philippines, you have to show a return ticket, you know, because they don't want people taking a one-way ticket to the Philippines and just staying here. You know, so.
And you couldn't come back anyway. You're over your visa. That didn't make any sense.
Yeah, it was a nightmare. But the only way that I was able to get out of that was with a credit card. That's kind of my main point. It's just,
well, like I say, give me a call tomorrow and we'll work something out.
Okay, that I really appreciate that, because that's the biggest thing I need when I travel, because I need to buy a plane ticket, and I need to I just need to have a little bit of balance in case something goes wrong. I don't want to use the credit card. I want to pay for everything with crypto or with cash. But
I've got stuff to do in the morning, but I'll be home by like about 2 o'clock Pacific time. So that's not the time you get up anyway. So
okay, that would be great, because I just
you can call after 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Someone was even saying I could get like a prepaid Visa. Like that might be another way to go, where I can load up.
By the way, Mike.
Yes.
By the way, Mike, I'm still trying to teach this guy how to do this. So thank you. Thank you for slowing the whole fucking process down.
Okay, I'll send you some Tron, all right? I'm sorry.
Holy shit, dude.
I'm just trying to get guys in here, okay?
That's what I was saying, is like we should have just started the Bankroll Flow thing with all of the veterans, all the OGs, because they know what they're doing. They deserve that as well, you know? I mean, shit, like I still want to go on multiple more times. I got fucking 60 wallets ready to go, you know? So once we get this thing rolling, man.
Hey, Blacksheep, it's good practice for you, okay? You got to learn how to be calm. You got to, the word in Spanish is called tranquilo. Take it easy.
Customer service. The customer is always
customer service. Think about all the money you're making, Black Sheep. Okay, so cut this little guy some slack.
No, I'm
He's
cool.
over there.
Dude. It's just you said he knew what he was doing. I guess he didn't.
Well, he did the Tron chain. I forgot to get the Tron chain. Okay. He probably didn't even know what Bankroll was before yesterday.
Well,
he's
it's all
over there.
good.
They're fighting
It's
those
just-
Syrians and the Iraqis.
These guys have waited so long to get in here. I just feel bad for him.
He's a German transplant to Turkey. He's originally from Germany. Really a nice guy. It's probably like, what, 3 a.m. over there too right now. Or later. What's it, about 10 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, you'll have to get on a desktop computer then, dude. I don't know. Slide up or down on the screen, and you'll see where it says deposit. Like, really? This is awesome.
Don't
I don't
hate
know
me
what-
now.
No, I thought you said the dude knew what he was doing, so
Well, he does,
good.
but
that's
I
why
forgot-
I cut him ahead of everybody real quick because he was kind of
Okay.
waiting a minute, but but now we're backed up for an hour. It's all
Yeah.
good.
it's almost like that other thing I fucked up when I bought
It
too
should
much
look
of
something like that, bro. You're gonna see deposit. So slide up and down the screen until you see that, and then hit deposit. Make sure deposits are enabled. I don't know how else to explain it.
You're doing a great job.
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm just waiting on this guy to get done. I'm still waiting on this guy, AP. So just give me a minute, okay? Appreciate your patience.
He gave you his wallet though to give the next guy, didn't he? Can't we move to the next guy now?
No. So I'm just about to skip him in a minute.
Oh,
What is this guy talking about? The 5% of the flow contract goes like BT is cashing out the 5% for Tron using the Stronghold contract address. I don't even see how that's possible.
yeah, I don't either. Who is
Yeah,
that guy?
He's it's like 5% goes into the stronghold.
Yeah, it goes to Stronghold. Like
Some
this
shit.
guy's saying that it's not going to Stronghold. It's going into Stronghold, but BT is selling that 5% through the Stronghold contract address, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Huh.
All right, let me look. Like, I mean, you can take a look. I mean, BT is his biggest holding is in the Stronghold. I do know that.
Uh-oh. We got a white door in here. Do I smell a rat?
Well, that's what he's claiming, but I don't know, man.
I hope we don't fall down the rabbit hole. I'm sorry, Blacksheep. Don't
I don't know,
hate
man.
me, okay?
Dude, you need to get with this guy and you need to get him to the next step because I'm just gonna have to
Okay.
move on. I mean, it's been an hour. I still
Okay,
have
well,
nothing.
I mean, you have his address.
Just
so
tell him. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's holding everyone else up.
okay, I mean, but you have his address to give it to the next guy, right?
No, I don't, and I'm not getting one. He's just gonna have to move on.
Oh, I thought he gave it to you. Oh, man, I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm not taking it because doesn't even know how to make a deposit. So I'm going
I've got
to.
I've got an address. It's TEH6.
No,
That's not it.
don't worry about it. Just get with him and figure it out, okay?
All right.
I'll go to the next
Let him
person.
go in later. Let him go in later. I mean,
Yeah,
it's only like one wallet or something we're dealing with. Just give it to the next person,
Yeah.
so we can get moving. Like, I mean, if you've spent this much time with him and
I mean, that's ridiculous.
he needs more education before
He
he
needs
can
to
come
be on
back.
a desktop computer because his phone, he can't see the deposit
Oh,
thing on his phone.
Okay,
Oh, I didn't
So-
know he's on the phone. That's right.
Yeah, he keeps taking a picture of his phone. So
just tell him to come back on the chain later. Like, I mean, it's not super critical they get in right now, but we got a lot of people waiting
yeah,
patiently.
Valerie, no.
I mean, I don't know what this guy's talking about in the chat because I mean, Bank Teller is still the top holder on Stronghold. He hasn't sold anything. If you look at the Stronghold, that's his address. The Rex 4E. That's Bank Teller's address. He's still number one. He hasn't sold any of the Stronghold.
Okay, so just use that address and then give me your referral link. Make sure that with the AAVV is at the end of it in your buddy system. Okay. Make sure it's locked in there. All right, and then send me your link.
Says the Stronghold contract address is dumping banker through swap under cells.
Okay. Well, he said he was going to he's putting stuff in Stronghold, so. What are people tripping about it in the Telegram or something?
Well, no, he's just mentioning it here in our chat.
Okay.
He's saying he can't deposit. He wants me to do it for him. I can't deposit it for him. I do have his main wallet address, though, Blacksheep.
Okay, you guys figure it out.
All right,
this guy's already done. Like, see, that's how we need. How this needs to roll.
So
we are a well-oiled machine, huh?
I've got his main wallet address.
Okay.
Okay, I see what this guy's talking about. This is the LS. If you look at the cells on the Bankroll swap, there's like the LS address, I believe, is the Stronghold address. Let me confirm that.
All right, I sent you his main wallet address.
Yeah, the LS is the Stronghold.
Yeah, I know. I want you to make sure that he's got what. Tell him not to sign up with anything yet. I got a new link for him.
Oh, okay.
Did he figure out how to deposit yet? He needs to figure out how to deposit first because he couldn't see his banker egg.
Depositing. That's
okay. Yeah, so we're going to skip him until he figures out how to use his wallet.
All right, I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna talk to him on the phone.
Thank you.
Maybe I can
All right.
talk him through it.
All right, cool. So now here we go. Who's next?
Oh fuck! He can't take calls. He's gonna have to call me.
Yeah, that is a little bit strange though. If you look at the cells on the swap, so I don't know if that's something that BT, like, I mean, I have to get an explanation for that, like, because yeah, the Stronghold contract is selling quite a bit of banker, like pretty regularly. I don't know if that's part of the contract or how that works.
Hey, how you doing? Hello. Are you there? Okay. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna try to walk you. You can't make the deposit? Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. I gotta mute myself here.
Damn, those are some old ass videos.
So yeah, I don't know. Like I guess the 5% fee from the flow contract is just automatically selling in that. But where is that going? I don't even know. I don't even follow one of these addresses and see where this is all going.
So what? Somebody's tripping about it or something? What's going on?
Well, no, I mean they're pointing out something that's worthwhile pointing out. So
that's not right, or what?
Well, okay, if you look at swap and you look at the cells, there's the stronghold address is selling like constantly, like over and over and over and over again, and so perhaps that's the 5% fee that it's selling. But like, I mean, if you look at the contract, if it's okay, so if because there's a balance of 1.46 Tron in the stronghold address. So if it's selling that banker, that 5% fee, like where is that going? That's what I don't understand. I guess you just need to follow the money because it's not going to the stronghold address. It's got to be going somewhere else.
Right. Yeah, just make sure that first address I gave you is in your buddy system at the bottom. Join the group already. Get in there. So just send me your address when you're done and how much you deposited. Okay, I'll get you, Fluffy. Almost 300 people in here now. Moving on up in the world, Clover.
What?
It's about time, huh? We come up for once.
Yeah.
We've been fucking beaten down, dude, in this fucking crypto game.
Yeah, man.
All right, Blacksheep, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
If I put his wallet into my buddy system, will that put him in a chain?
That'll put him under your chain, not in the main chain.
Oh, it won't put him in the main chain.
Did he find his where his banker is? Because he said he can't see it.
He can't get he sent me his private keys in his wallet. How can I do this to get him in a chain? Because I'm not that savvy on a computer.
I would set up another profile, and then enter the private keys. Like set up a neutron link, set everything separate so it's not with your stuff, and then put in the private keys, and then you can do it for him.
So you're gonna have to walk me through it. So I got to open a whole new Tron chain.
What browser are you on?
I'm on Chrome.
Okay, if you go to Chrome, you can. Here, let me look at it myself here. Go to People. See People?
Where do I see People at?
Chrome. Like go up to the top.
Yeah.
You see People? Like if you go all the way up, like File, Edit, View, History, Bookmarks, and then People. Do you see that?
No.
Like I'm not talking about the top of the browser. I'm talking about like all the way up at the top. Like. All right, I guess I'm on a Mac. I don't know if it's different on a PC.
Yeah, because it just shows all the tabs I got open.
If you go File, New Tab.
If I go to Extensions.
No, like okay, you see the file. Okay, you see the Chrome You go about Chrome, right?
About Chrome. Let me see. Hang on.
No, I don't want you to click on anything. Like go up to the very top, the top left corner. Chrome.
Oh, the Chrome button. Okay. Hang on.
Like on the menu. Is that what you like? I don't know. We lost him. Ugh.
What? Oh, you lost him?
I was trying to explain to him. It's like you just got to add a new profile in Chrome.
Right.
So, like I don't know. Like I mean, going from one guy to the next, they just just, you got to really hold their hand.
I know. It's crazy.
Like I don't know if like people like understand. Like I mean, if you have Chrome. Oh, here's Pacecar again. Let's bring him in.
All right, I'm back. I clicked on the wrong. Where do I find?
You have to create a new profile, a new Chrome profile, and you do that under People.
Okay, but where is the people? I don't see a people thing.
It's in the menu of the Chrome, like Chrome menu. If you go up to the top, you should see. You should see.
Hang on 1 second. He's calling me back. Oh, hello. Hello. I know. I'm just trying to figure this out. I've never done this before, so just hang tight, okay?
All right. Someone in the chat is saying nothing. It's on the right or something.
Okay, it's on the right. I don't see.
Yeah, like you. I don't know. Like, where's the menu for Chrome? Go to the menu for Chrome. Like I'm not on Windows PC. I don't know how.
I know. That's what I'm looking for. I got so much shit open in this.
Yeah, go to the menu. Just create a new profile. And I can't believe you've never done that before. Like you should. Like
I probably have it. It's been a long time.
What the fuck is wrong with you, old man?
Hey, I've got that fucking Joe Biden moment. Okay, so fuck you guys. All right. Wait till you get to be my age, okay?
Oh yeah, all right.
You guys will be fucking understand what I'm talking about.
At least I'll still get pussy.
Fuck you. I'm gonna take the ball and go home, okay?
Good times.
I can't fucking believe I can't figure this out. I should have been drinking.
I guess just Google it. Someone said just Google it. Add new profile to Chrome. Or add new profile to Chrome. Just Google it. And there should be an explanation there.
Yeah.
I don't know how you like. I don't know what your screen looks like. Maybe I guess you could share your screen. Why don't you share?
Yeah, that's true. I could share my screen.
Why don't you share that? I don't know if I can. I've never done this before on mine. Let's try it.
All right. Let's see. Which screen do I want to share?
Don't share anything personal.
No, I'm not. Can you see it?
Okay.
Okay. Can you see my screen now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, if you go up to the very top, like, is there a drop-down menu? If you go up to the top?
No. Look at. There's nothing up here.
It's on the right next to the hamburger menu.
Hamburger. What's that? Am I pointing to the right places?
I think it's on. I guess it's on the right.
Well, I'm on the right. Oh, fuck. Can't believe it. Well, that's just all my. I know. No, hang on. Well, I'm getting this done. Just hang on.
Couldn't sense you.
We're gonna get you in here as soon as I can figure out how to do this fucking bullshit.
We are not having.
Okay, here we go. Oh, now I got to go to extensions, right? No. New
No.
tab. More
You see
tools.
Add new profile. I mean,
I know.
like, how do you get to the Chrome menu? Like, where's the Chrome menu? I mean, I don't know.
I know. Well, Chrome is down here. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm talking about.
Right click on Chrome. How about that?
Right,
Try
hang
to
on.
click Chrome icon.
Here we go. That's Google. That's not Chrome. Oh, I'll type Chrome in here. How's that? Okay, there we go. Chrome Web Store, or just Chrome extensions, or just Chrome? Okay, now I'm
menu. You got to go to the menu.
Chrome, Google Chrome browser.
I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know if we can spend all this time doing.
I know.
I mean, it's. I don't know how you don't know how to create a new profile in Chrome.
I've never done it. I guess
it's pretty like it's very, very simple. Like, I mean, I'm looking at your screen. Like, I mean, right click on Chrome. Like, there should be a menu.
Oh, this wasn't right.
There's usually a drop down in the far right.
In the far right of what?
Menu or drop down or something. Like, gee.
Oh man.
Oh man, I feel like a fucking dumb shit. I got a guy on the phone. I got you guys on, and I got people watching me. Fuck, this is fucking stupid. Oh fuck me.
I mean, I guess you could just not do a new profile like Crypto Bone says. Just import a new wallet. So you could do that.
Okay, import a new wallet off of.
Yeah, just do that. I'm gonna not share your screen anymore.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna stop sharing.
So.
Oh, I know what I knew. Oh, where do we stop?
Someone says click your face or the icon, whatever. I don't know.
Now, what do you? Did I stop sharing?
I don't have, like, you can check the stream. I don't have your screen up anymore, so you're safe.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Where was I? I had. Oh, so I could just when I bring down my where it says just I can't create a wallet in my. That's not going to work, right?
Well, that's why I wanted you to create a new profile. You just keep everything separate. But
what if I use my my other browser? How about if I use my Opera?
Use another browser.
Okay.
Use Brave or something. I don't like Chrome anyways.
Okay, I'm using a browser. So now I got to get Google Chrome on here, right?
No.
I mean, I got to get the extension for TronLink.
Yeah, you need the extension.
Yeah, that's what I mean, extension.
Yeah, I guess the Chrome extension, but it's going to install on Brave or whatever.
Yeah.
Or you could do Firefox.
All right, here we go. Let me do it here. I'll do Chrome extension on here. Okay, just hang on. I'll be there in a minute. I feel like when I was fucking delivering for Uber Eats. All right, Chrome extension.
He said reset your pacemaker first.
If I make it through tonight, you guys are gonna owe me for this shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long night, man. Fuck.
Yeah. God, was it like 3 in the morning over there? Okay, where's the extensions at? Extensions, all right, extensions. God, I'm gonna feel like I'm never gonna come back to YouTube again. I feel like the biggest fucking idiot in the world right now.
No, you're missing something.
I know. It's called fucking old age. That's what it is. Oh, I gotta search for the store. That's right. I was trying to find it. It's not even there. Tron Link, right? Yeah, Tron Link. Okay, there we go. I don't want the one in Chinese though. I want the one in American because I can't. Oh fuck! It is in Chinese. Oh fuck me! Why do they have it in Chinese? All right. I hope this works. I'm adding it. Install. Oh, good. It is in English. Okay.
I was having the same thing where it was like doing the Chinese one and like getting the ads and everything around Chinese. I don't know if you can fix that. I mean, I thought it was just me because, you know, I'm in Asia or something, but I'm in the Philippines. You would think they would do it in Filipino or something.
Okay, Tron Link has been added to Opera. Okay, we're good to go now. Okay, so now what do I do?
Go into Tron Link and add that guy's info.
Okay. Oh fuck! I just turned it off. Oh, turn it back on. What the fuck? I know. Hang on. I'm almost there. Where did it go? Fuck! I can't find it now. It says it's installed, but where is it? Okay.
1 a.m. I'm in bed watching you knuckleheads.
You're gonna get a good. I hope you. Fuck! You're not recording this, are you?
Oh, we're live.
Oh fuck!
I'm not recording your desktop though.
Okay.
So we can't see.
I did stop sharing. I hope.
Yeah. You're good.
Okay. Oh man.
But it's good to have like two computers. Like, I mean,
well, I do have two computers. The other one's turned off.
Oh,
that's why I could have turned the other computer on. What a dumb fuck.
you live and learn.
What is wrong? Oh, now I know what it is. I know. It's all right. I'm learning how to do shit that
Thank you. Come again.
I never thought I could do before. My wife always yells at me because I don't know how to fucking use a computer right. I'm gonna have to show her what I did on this thing. Why can't I find it again?
Thank you. Come again. Oh shit! I think we're getting into a groove now. All right, so let's go into flow chain, Crypto Shinobi.
Dude, I'm still withdrawing from Tronchen.
All right, is Fluffy next? Fluffy. Some of these names these people come up with, man. Fluffy. All right. Okay, cool. Here we go.
I'll be right back. I gotta go fucking rock a piss, man. I've had to take a piss in 5 minutes. If I don't piss, I'm
Go rock a piss, bro. I know, dude. Tamir's like, we need to hire for 24 hours. I'm like, yeah. We need like 3 shifts, honestly. Because I'm gonna be going to bed soon. I'll stay up to get all this shit finished.
You want to add me to that group like that you and Samir are in? I mean, I can help out Samir now that we're up. If you're
hey, Tamir, if you want to add Crypto Clover to these 2 channels, so he can kind of scope out what's going on. It's real easy, you know.
Yeah, I can just help out, you know, a little bit here and there. I mean, if anything, I can just let people in the chat know what's going on because that seems to be the big thing. Like, you got everyone in the chat like, hey, I want in. And so I could just at least, you know, help and let people know what's going on. But I still want to get into this chain like multiple times. Like I'm getting ready to do it. Like I'm just, you know, moving all my fucking Tron and Banker and Banker X around so I can do it. So
2 gallons of pee. I can't.
I'm working on Fluffy right now. Just figure out who's next. So Baker X down 25%. Interesting.
I would have thought it would have gone the other way. You would think a lot of people would be, buying Banker X to get into it. Why is it growing? But that one guy was bringing up a good point or a good question. Like the stronghold contract is selling the 5% to buy Banker. Like I don't understand how that works because I thought they were like it was going to buy Stronghold or something. It was going to pump Stronghold, but apparently it's doing the opposite. It's draining it or something. So maybe BT could explain that one.
I don't know.
Maybe we get Yogi on here. Yogi knows his stuff pretty well.
Maybe.
Let me see if he's up.
I'm here. I'm getting close.
Let's see if I can get Yogi on the stream. That would be good. Oh, this is nice. The Black Kraken Crypto, the Dropple guy.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
That's a nice little picture he made.
What do you make?
I mean, did you not see this here? I'll forward it to you.
Oh.
For noobs. Yeah, I just PM that to you.
What is it? Oh, it's a little. Oh, nice. He made a little flow diagram. Okay, cool.
Little flow chart.
A flow chart. Nice. Cool. So go ahead and yeah, just use that link. Make sure that's in your buddy system, and then just message me your link. That's it. I feel like I'm on the phone again. My voice is going out.
I put the link on there up at the top, and then it goes away. I just hang on. I'm still at work on it. Oh, fuck me. I don't know. It's just I'm using Opera. I probably should have opened up my other computer. Well, here it is. Okay. No, it shows up here on the thing, and when I click on it, it goes away. It has been added to Opera. You use this extension, click on this icon. And then when I click on it, it fucking goes away. Why is that?
Hey, what's going on, man? Hope it's not too late now for you.
We're pretty good.
Yeah. Hey,
Hey, what's up, Yogi?
I had a question. I was like, maybe you have a better understanding of this. Like Bank Teller was saying that there was a 5% fee that was coming from the flow contract that was going to Stronghold, and if you look at the cells, like with the Stronghold contract, it's basically like it's just selling straight from the Stronghold contract, and it looks like that's coming.
Can you hear me?
That's that 5% fee.
It's
Starting up right
DMs about this too.
An older computer, but it does work.
Here, Mike, you gotta mute yourself if you're.
Oh, okay.
I want to hear what Yogi's got to say.
So the way it works is not the way users utilize Stronghold. When it takes the fee from Flow, and keep in mind, Flow has only collected $106,000 worth of assets. So 5%, let's say it was 100,000, 5% would be $5,000. Okay. Mm-hmm. It takes that Banker X, it takes it to SwapX, sells it for TRX in whole, takes that TRX and buys Banker off of Swap. Okay. Then it takes the Banker and drops it directly into Stronghold. Now that's the part that people will not understand as easily, because we as users of Stronghold cannot enter Banker into Stronghold in order to get into Stronghold. We have to use TRX to get into Stronghold, right? So, but what you can send Banker directly to the contract, and he did talk about this. He said in the AMA, he goes, listen, Banker, when Banker is sent to Stronghold, it knows what to do with it. Okay, there is a function called the sweep function, because I went over in detail with him about this. I needed to understand it. All right, and when the sweep function is activated, it takes the Banker and it sells half of it at that point for TRX, which then goes out as dividends. Well, actually, it takes, I guess.
Oh, you there? We lose you?
He's like frozen.
Yeah. Yogi, your internet's
liquidity, half of it's
Yogi, your internet's cracking in and out. You there? He's on a boat in Long Beach.
Oh, is he?
He was telling me last time that his internet sometimes is not the greatest where he's at. It's like it's good at certain times during the day, and then other times not so much because of where he's at. So I'm sure he's explaining everything very clearly. There, damn it. But you hear what he said. It sounds to me like it's selling, so it's having a negative effect on the Stronghold price, but it's adding Banker to the contract. So apparently you have a larger share, and that is being held in the contract. I guess is kind of the way he was explaining it. So it's having a negative impact on the price, right now, but it's adding more Banker to the Stronghold contract.
You got me?
There?
Yeah, there we go.
Internet's a little shaky.
Yeah, my shit. I have to bounce between on the boat. I got to bounce between like AT&T or Verizon, depending on who's ever working better. All right. So what was the last part you caught before I cut out?
So basically, what you're saying is that the 5% fee from Flow is I'm not sure if that 5% fee is in Is that in Tron or is that in Banker X? I guess
the fee has to be taken in Banker X because Flow only uses Banker X.
Okay.
Right? And then so it has to take the 5% and sell it.
Okay.
Okay. Has to sell it for Tron. And the reason I understand that it just sells it all for Tron and does these reroutes, because through every time it bounces through, it's creating more fees for the system.
Mm-hmm.
You're right? Because immediately when it sells X on SwapX, it's helping out anybody in stockpile, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Next, now it's taken that TRX and it's going over to swap, and it's buying Banker, which is now helping people in stockpile or in Stronghold.
Yeah.
Okay. But then it takes the Banker, drops it into Stronghold. The sweep function, as soon as it gets triggered, which I'm not sure though what triggers the sweep function. Okay. So maybe the sweep function hasn't been triggered yet. And maybe Stronghold is sitting there holding a bunch of Banker right now. Like that's something I'm not sure about.
Clover, do you have a fan on your microphone or something? Because I heard it earlier when I was just talking to you. There's something. That's what they're talking about.
Is that better?
There it is. There it is. Yeah, you called it.
Thank
you, Herb. Yeah, I heard it earlier when I was talking to him by ourselves, so I knew it had to be him. Cool.
Yeah, just out of shits and giggles, I want to look at the Stronghold contract real quick and see if there's if it's holding.
I'm getting all my Tron ready to go, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to drop it into. I mean, Stronghold is juicy.
Yeah, right now, Stronghold's only holding 12.75 Banker as far as like straight assets. So if it, and for some reason this is Stronghold. For some reason it's holding some Banker X too. Maybe somebody's accidentally sent it there. Yeah, so again, it sends the now it sends the it's the Banker is now inside Stronghold. As soon as the sweep function gets called, it then sells half of it, which is basically going to, basically gets split in half. Half of it's instant divs for Stronghold people, and the other half gets locked as liquidity that can never be removed. And the reason why it goes this way and not through as Tron is it's the only way that some address does not own that liquidity position. So that way it's actually locked liquidity, because had he done it and like some other contract then owned the liquidity, that contract would be able to then also withdraw and remove that liquidity.
Okay.
You know, and so that's sort of the saving grace, is that it's adding liquidity that nobody can remove except from selling Banker.
But the contract is selling. It's
Clover.
Like multiple steps.
Yeah.
This Herb guy wants to get in Flow. I don't know if you want to direct him to our Telegram channel or whatever.
Let me put the link to the chat.
Yeah, just put it in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let me get that real quick.
Kill. Maybe that's better.
Thanks for that explanation though. That makes a lot of sense. Cool. So that clarifies that, because like that's. Like
I had somebody. He was like contacting me in DM, and he's like, "I swear, bank tellers stealing money from all of us," and I'm like.
Yeah, okay. I don't think that's happening.
I'm like,
no,
first off, I'm like, oh shit, did I just kill my screen again? I'm like, we're talking about $2,500. They're like, how come the Banker price isn't going up? I'm like, Well, there's only about $2,500, $3,000 maximum that would be going in to actually buy banker, or like, you know, to and even at that, it's not. It's even because think about it. So again, if it was 100,000 going in, and 5% was collected for fees, and half of that is going as straight dividends, which comes that we get dividends in Stronghold as TRX. Okay, so that means 2,500 is just getting split up, you know, as TRX. That means the other 2,500 is getting half of that is getting sold into TRX to provide equal liquidity. So really, only $1,250 is the way I understand. $1,250 has been spent to buy so far to buy Banker. That's not going to move the price for shit,
Right.
right? We got $1 million in liquidity in there, basically.
Right.
Like, you know, I mean, I just went and like, you know, spent 20 grand on Banker today. You know, it didn't move it out to anything.
Right.
You know, and like, you know,
That's a good move. I'd say that's a good investment right there. 20 grand on Baker X or Banker.
yeah. Well, I guess really what I did is I went in and I put it into Stronghold. I guess what I should clarify, but
Okay.
I came to number 3 on Stronghold.
Nice.
Nice.
Awesome, dude.
I was at like 28 last time I checked. I'm just slowly moving up the charts. I've been
Because
saying
what I realized is that flow is the farm killer. So I got completely out of farm.
Right.
Yeah.
You saw that coming too, huh?
I think, I mean, with those altcoins, it'd be better to get into UME.finance right now. The rates are so much better over there, like which is Ellipse City, Tron Chains, like they're
here's the thing. I'm making a big move right now too, is on Ethereum, is providing liquidity for ETH and DPI. Do you know what DPI is?
I think I've heard of it.
It's the partnership between DeFi Pulse, which everyone knows DeFi Pulse, right? And token sets. And so what it is, it's a basket of every single, like it basically, it has here, let me tell you, it is holding, well, it's basically, here, I'll just say it's basically holding Uni token, Ren token, Maker, Aave, Compound. It's a whole basket of DeFi protocols tokens, okay? That they in the background are managing the allocation, okay? So that you think about that, you're holding a liquidity position of Ethereum, which is something everybody wants, and 2, a giant basket of an arrangement of the best shit in DeFi, right? And so, and then what you get to do is you can take that to index co-op, and you can stake the LP token and get and earn index tokens, which are the governance token for that entire protocol. And you can earn about 65% on it.
You got to do a video on this. I want to get some more info on this. This sounds good.
Just if you want to see a quick one, my buddy Denome did one. Denome, Denome. You'll find him on YouTube. He's blown. His YouTube channel is blown up. Like when I met him in Thailand last year, this time he had like 300 subscribers, and now he's at like 15,000.
Denome.
Yeah. He's from Finland, but he married a Thai girl, and I met him in Bangkok.
Okay.
But yeah, like I think November 18th, he put out a video on this. In fact, I can say like what the title. The title says this is probably the best yield farm right now.
Yeah, I see that video. Okay. All right.
And even Chico was just talking about this. In fact, like I was just watching another Chico video called "Bitcoin's Getting Sold for These Low Cap Altcoins," and he goes into this whole part because it was actually he discloses all his sponsors, and it was sponsored by PiDAO, and they're building, like, that's the next big thing, is indexes of coins. So like they have an index called Bitcoin or BTC plus plus, which is like a basket of wrapped Bitcoins. So you can basically mitigate your risk of because like for instance, like Ren BTC has not been fully proven yet. It's still closed source. Like personally, the only two wrapped Bitcoins that I like are wrapped Bitcoin WBTC, even though it's completely custodial, but it's all done through multi-signature. That it's all BitGo is like the backbone for it, and BitGo is like they have a really great reputation, and high security measures.
I
That
remember talking about BitGo. Like I got a little bit of a crash course on that from talking to them about it. Basically, how they were the ones that came up with wrapped BTC, originally.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I didn't know that all that history.
I mean, that's from what I understand. Even like Justin Sun coming out yesterday and saying we have wrapped Ethereum on Tron now.
Mm-hmm.
They're using BitGo.
Yeah.
Everybody's wrapping is for right now until there's a proven protocol on how to peg these things in and out. The best one I think so far is I did an interview like about a month ago with Thomas Bertani of the P network.
Mm-hmm.
And they have PBTC, and the way it works is basically they built a consensus like second chain of validators that you have to go through, and so basically you have to hold like 300,000 PNT tokens in order to become a validator, which is a significant investment. It's at least like $150,000 because they're like 40 cents a piece, and from there, and then you also have to have the right computing, capability. But it's the idea is to create a network of validators that are verifying the Bitcoin that's being pegged in and pegged out. So it's like a blockchain of its own, simply for verifying the pegging in and out. And for that, they get to collect a fee of the peg and unpeg, which is exactly even the Wrap Bitcoin Foundation collects a fee. BitGo collects a fee for all that.
Here, move my screens are.
So
yeah, I mean that's something I need to do a little bit more research on.
yeah,
I mean, it sounds awesome.
because I mean, technically, if you want to wrap your Bitcoin, you have to KYC.
Through what? Why do you see that? Why do you have to KYC?
All right, guys, I've got it hooked up where I can. I need the next thing to put them in.
So
Yeah, so I guess ETH 2.0 made it. Got all the money it needed or something.
Okay, I've got his wallet and his money,
Okay,
so I'm ready to
hang
put
on,
it in.
I'm working with people right now. Yeah, so ETH 2.0
He's
got all the
doing
donations
something
it
else
needed, I
right now.
guess.
Hank,
It's full.
be
yeah,
next.
it did.
Yeah, so that's good shit. ETH 2.0 got all the funding it needed.
Although
Or
a lot of
funding
people,
or whatever the fuck it was.
think that means ETH 2.0 is ready to go, but it's not. It's still going to be
Yeah,
ready.
it's rolling out in like phases, right, or something.
Yeah, it's like goes through
Yeah.
multiple phases. This is basically just saying that now they feel comfortable running the beacon chain and testing on the beacon chain.
Right.
because every one of those people that deposited, their Ethereum is locked up for like 2 years.
Right.
Because they basically just committed to being a validator.
So you only have 102 Banker X, right? How much do you want me to put in the main wallet? Okay, but what about the other 14? What are you going to put in those?
That from what I understand, because Flow allows multiple deposits.
Okay. Right. Okay. Then you'll make the other wallets yourself.
A group of people. Okay. You just do your own over and over and over again. You don't have to keep making more 15s.
Mm-hmm. I'm muted, Mike.
What'd you say about the 15th?
I was talking to BT, and he was saying like, you can do your own 15, but you don't really need, like with Tron Chain, like it's different. He made it different where you can redeposit into that main one.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have to wait till it all hits your 310.
Yeah, the only reason we do that is to catch the matching bonuses. That's the secret sauce to this fucking contract, the matching bonuses, and you get more of those the more accounts you stack next to each other. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the main reason we do that. Cool. We got another one.
Ding, ding. So anyway, hopefully that was helpful to understanding.
I think you explained it pretty well. I mean, I was trying to figure out like,
that's cool.
Someone was basically doing that, and I knew like bank teller like had a reason for it, you know. But people that like don't know, they're like, hey, look at this, you know, like the
Hey, you're not going to tell anybody. Okay, I'll never talk to you again.
I mean, the flow is pretty slow. I mean,
do I get the next link there, Black Sheep?
Some Scott guy is next or something. What? So is he ready to go? Did he figure out where's Bankroll?
Yeah, I've got the money. I've got all I need is a link, and I'll put it in. And he'll make up his other 14
what am I
wallets
sending?
on his
I'm
own.
sending you the link, or
yeah, send it to me, and I've got his wallet set up, ready to go. Just send it in the private chat here if you want. Then I'll have to go.
We're getting everything set up, Yogi, like for the flow.
Is he on right now?
Tron Chain.
All right, I'm gonna.
I
was chatting with 6K. We were making big trades.
Yeah. Can we see
cool, man.
The boat life there?
Can you show us
Nice chatting, Yogi.
Yeah. So yeah, you can see like this is the the little cabin, like that's that's outside.
Nice.
Here, I'm in Long Beach.
Where are you at, Yogi? Oh fuck! Why?
Yeah.
We're only
I'll probably
apart.
now that LA County is shutting down restaurants on Wednesday, I'll be coming down to at least Seal Beach to eat.
Nice. Oh yeah, bro.
Hey, why don't you come to the Tilted Kilt tomorrow, like 11 o'clock? We meet there for lunch. I'll buy your lunch. It's in Orange, right next to the Anaheim Stadium.
Okay. Yeah, that's not too far. But I mean,
right there.
Yeah, the Tilted Kilt. I'll be there at 11:30 tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
You got to see the babes in that place. Oh my God.
See if you can see.
See,
like,
yeah. You can see a little bit.
See, like, yeah, it's pretty dark. But like that's back there is like all the cranes of the shipping containers being loaded up.
I'm talking to you and I'm talking to them at the same time.
Yeah, it looks like we're not going to get a fog tonight.
Yep. I guess you're the next one in line. I'm just waiting for the link. You have the link there, Black Sheep?
Yeah, I'm hoping the fog doesn't roll in.
Well, yeah, I was going to send it to him. Why is he not on Telegram now?
No, I'm doing it for him. Okay, I've got his wallet under my wallet.
People trusting you with money?
Yeah, I imported his private keys. It's into my wallet.
As long as you don't fuck this up, that's all I care about.
How do I send it?
Yeah.
How do I delete the wallet?
All right, guys, I'm gonna jet.
All right, brother. Nice chat, man.
All right, guys.
Okay.
See ya.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. You can trust me with your private keys.
Okay, go, dude.
Okay, where is it?
It's in your Telegram.
Oh, it's in No, I'm asking him where he sent it to me. Okay.
It's the one that ends with GX. That one needs to be in his buddy system.
Okay, it starts with a TK and ends with GX?
Yeah. Yep, TK.
Right? TKGX?
GX.
Okay. All right, I got it.
Hell yeah.
All right, we're getting close. Why didn't you guys tell me this earlier? I could have saved all this fucking time. I think they like fucking with me.
Okay,
That's
so
what it is. I really do.
Does he have the does he know how to do it now? Or you're
Yep.
doing it for him, right?
I'm doing it right now
All
as
right.
we speak. I'm putting it in the buddy. Okay, there it is in the buddy.
All right, cool. Now deposit and send me back that it's the
I
same
know.
link that he
Okay,
gave me
I'm
before,
doing
right?
that right now. I just let me check.
All
Let
right.
me get this money in here first, okay? Thank God you had TRX in here. I'd have to use mine.
A whole TRX.
I know. He has 9,000 TRX, and I got his private key.
His ends with H6, right?
Hang on. Let me make sure.
Just
Okay, here we go. Now it's deposited. Yeah, not yet. It's not in here yet. It's still okay. Yeah, here's the wallet ends
H6.
in. Oh wait, I gotta get back to you. Hang on. Let me get to it. Okay, his wallet
Okay, cool.
ends in H6. It starts with a
Yeah,
T
and how much did he put in?
H6. Yep, 100.
All right, cool.
Okay, it's in. It's
Good
good.
job.
We're done. All right, you're in there, buddy. You owe me now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, so you can take it from
Yeah, I'm
here
good.
now, right?
We're good.
Okay. Okay.
But please don't delete.
All right, now on to Scott. Scott, come on down, Scott.
Okay, no problem. Okay, you got it. Yeah, if you need any help with those other 14 wallets, I don't think you'll have any problem with them. But you got to make sure that you got to make sure that you put TRX in each one of them because you need it for gas.
I know.
Okay.
Like Tron Chain.
Yeah, just like in Tron Chain, right? Just like Tron Chain. But this is better. You know why it's better? Is because you'll be able to you'll be able to reinvest your dividends back in. Where Tron Chain, you can't do that.
I know because I listen to you on YouTube.
Right. Okay.
The whole stream, but please believe me, I don't know anything about flow.
Yeah. Well, you do now.
But I didn't know anything. I just know the chain we have.
Yeah.
That's the chain reaction.
Stockpile divs are pretty good. You get an increased divs on that from the
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to check it yet.
And the divs are going to go up with the flow contract, basically
good.
selling %.
All right, I got him in, man. It was like pulling
Nice.
fucking teeth.
Good shit.
You know, I could have. All I had to do was use his private keys on my Tron chain. Why didn't you guys tell me that? I went through all that fucking embarrassment.
Well, I mean,
Oh God.
there's many ways to do it.
I know, but you guys didn't know I had his
We were
private
just trying to
keys.
find a way that was going to work.
I know. Well, he's in now, and we're good to go. So the next guy coming through will be all right. I'm sweating over here. Okay, I was turning my other computer on. I was going nuts. I had to pee. I'm thirsty. I'm tired, but I'm making money. And then I'm going to help you out tomorrow, get you with your credit card and get all this shit done. Yeah, I should be able to get into your bank account.
Yeah, I might have to do that because I got like $500 or $600 in there, and I'm
You'll probably have to just add me as another person that can take the money.
Well, like the way we were doing it before was through Zelle, so I would just.
Yeah,
I think what I might actually do is just like I might just I have to see, but I think one easy way I could do it is I could give you my login details for my bank, and I could let you log into my bank account, and then you could send a Zelle to yourself, and then.
Yeah. Okay. And then I can just send it to you. Zelle? Yeah. Okay.
Zelle. Yeah.
Zelle, you mean? Yeah.
Okay.
Zelle.
All right. Yeah.
I use Zelle all the time.
I can't use it anymore. I was doing it with Blacksheep. I was doing it with like 3 or 4 other people, and then all of a sudden they cut me off. And they basically geo-blocked me. They said you can only do it from inside the U.S. now. Yeah. I was telling them, I was like, dude, what if someone went to Mexico and got robbed, and they need to transfer money to themselves or something? You're telling me that they won't be able to transfer money because they're in Mexico? Like, it's so stupid. But that's their new policy. They're locking everything down. Everything in the U.S. is getting locked down.
Or I can send it through you to PayPal.
Well, I don't have PayPal anymore because my PayPal account is no more. Pretty much, like, I wouldn't trust sending money to PayPal because they're just going to steal my money because they're going to say that I owe them money or something, which is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't want to do that.
I just need a credit card. I just need a credit card with like a $2,000 or $3,000 limit, like a good credit card, one that, you know, if I try to buy a plane ticket, I'm not going to have any issues or problems with.
Yeah.
And I'm not even going to use the card because, like, I have no need to use a credit card or anything. Like, I just need it for.
Like I said, I got a couple in the drawer here I never use, so we can use one of them.
Yeah,
I've got like 15 credit cards.
I used to have a lot of accounts. That was all before arbitraging.
I got $120,000 worth of credit card credit.
Because my whole plan was, like, I kind of went all in with arbitraging, and I was going to pull out my profits and basically pay myself back and pay off some of my accounts. And then once I went all in, I could never pull anything out. So I had no choice but to default on all my bank accounts. Every single one.
I do that with BitConnect. What a mistake.
Well, BitConnect, I still had my bank accounts and everything. I didn't have like as much of an issue with that because I didn't really go that all in with BitConnect.
If I hadn't listened to Ryan Hildreth, I would have pulled money out. But he told me, "Oh, keep putting it in, reinvest, don't take it out." Fucking.
Well, right?
I tell you, he lives around here too. If I ever find him, I'm gonna fucking cut his balls off and throw it down his throat. Fucking asshole. He's still on YouTube, but he doesn't do crypto anymore.
No, other money and stuff.
And that crypto Nick too. I'd like to find that little dickhead.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, he lawyered up and took off, I guess.
He never put any money into BitConnect. He just started showing it. He made so much money,
Millions.
Yeah,
millions. 17-year-old kid driving around in a Lambo.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
Damn.
Yep, those were the good old days. Sheep, you missed all that shit.
I had a rookie almost fuck it up, dude. He gave me his he gave me the same link that I gave him and said that was mine. And I didn't even think about it till I looked at it a second time. I was like, no, stop, Sparky. Man.
So let me
Occupational
ask you a
hazard.
question. If somebody like the chain link,
Thanks,
if they
bro. This
don't
shit almost got
reinvest, is
fucked
that
up if I hadn't caught that.
right? On chain link or chain, yeah, Tron chain. If somebody doesn't reinvest, does that fuck the whole chain up?
Yeah, sorry.
Well,
Hang on a second.
they're not withdrawing, so it's you lose that link in the chain from them not withdrawing. So
Okay, but the person underneath them pick up the slack.
well, not necessarily, because like the way Tron chain works is when you withdraw, it goes 15 levels up. So however many positions. So if one person is not withdrawing from their account in that, then you just lose one of those. It just sits in that account until it's withdrawn or until the contract dies. So if the
Okay,
contract,
but this won't happen in this though, right? This will be different.
well, there's theoretically an infinite supply of Banker X. There's not an infinite supply of Tron. So there probably will be a plateau at some point with Tron chain. And then whether or not they can maintain it with the fees from the dexes and the cards and all of the other stuff is going to be interesting. But I think once it plateaus, you may start to see it really come down fast because everyone's just going to be withdraw, and no one's going to be putting any money in. Yeah. And then once it dies, then it's like, then you would not have the ability to withdraw Tron because no one's putting any money in.
But the fact that we can reinvest on this will help out keeping it going too, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, what you mean reinvesting in Tron chain? Like
no, in its flow. So they, instead of taking it out, they just reinvest. It'll keep going.
Yeah, I mean, it locks it up in a sense.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
because there's a lot of newbies getting in. I hope they know all this stuff.
Yeah, it was interesting to hear Yogi talk about it though.
Yeah, I wasn't listening to him, so I was trying to deal with that guy.
Yeah, I mean,
he had some good stuff.
He had some really good insights, and he went strong. He went big in a stronghold. He's number 3 holder now.
Yeah, can you explain to me about stronghold and stockpile? I didn't understand what you do with those.
Okay, they're the liquidity pools. Okay. So, and they also have a drip dividend function. So if you're and flow is going to fuel both of those because it's selling into the Banker X liquidity pool and it's getting Tron, and then it's buying Banker off of swap and then putting that in the contract. But then there's this function where it's selling Banker, and I think it's because there's like some sort of sweep function. So the Banker that's getting deposited in the contract, and then there's like a sell function. And that's the part that I'm still not entirely sure on. He explained it pretty well. But yeah, I think Stronghold is the best one to go into long term. Like if you're a long term holder of if you're a long term believer in Bankroll, the best project to get into is Stronghold. And so that's
Banker or Banker X.
Stronghold is the liquidity pool for Banker.
Okay, so I have some Banker. I have a little bit of Banker.
Yeah, but the only way to get into Stronghold is through Tron. You can't get into it with Banker.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, I didn't understand that. So you say Stronghold's better than Stockpile, right?
Yeah,
it's like matched 1-to-1 with Banker, right? Stronghold.
So what you do is where it says buy, you put in the TRX that you want to buy with.
Yeah.
And then what do you do with it after you buy it?
You just hold it.
Oh, just hold it there. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you can reinvest with a roll button there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I do that all day in Stockpile.
Yeah, I did. I did a couple of rounds of stockpile, but I didn't know what I was doing. I took it out.
You can't take out a stockpile.
No, I sold it.
You can't sell stockpile.
Well, yeah. Let's see it.
Stronghold.
Oh, then I still have money in stockpile, then, right?
Yeah, check your stockpile. You
I
probably got
tried-
a ton of dividends in there too.
Hang on, I got to bring up my wallet. Got so many fucking wallets now.
You got money in stockpile and you haven't checked into that thing in a while. You got a shit ton of dividends in there.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what I was doing.
Yeah. Stockpile. What is stockpile divs coming from?
Stockpile is the Banker X liquidity pool. So the divs come from
Oh yeah. Okay.
from basically
So everybody who's coming into flow right now, basically, right?
yeah. So well,
Or-
well everyone's buying. So if you're buying Banker X off of SwapX, so that fuels stockpile. But then also the contract is selling 5%. So that's also going in a stockpile. So it's increasing the divs. Like I got like 1,300 Tron in divs today. So it's not bad. But I'm just trying to like slowly like move up the charts. That's all I'm really trying to do. I just figure it'd be a good long-term play. But it was interesting as much as like if you follow the whales, who's the biggest whale? Well, I mean, I guess he's the second biggest whale now. As Bank Teller is the second biggest whale. What's he doing? I mean, he's big in Stronghold, and then Yogi has a really, really good understanding of everything that's going on, and he's the number 3 in Stronghold. So, like, that's where the big money is going. It's in the Stronghold.
Yeah. Seems like a fair play.
It's one where you just buy and you don't have to worry about it. You just let it sit there. So that's one thing I like about it. Like with Tron Chain, I got to get in here for an hour and withdraw from all my wallets every day. It's a job. It's a job I'm going to be giving to somebody else.
I guess I was in Stronghold. You can sell that stuff, right?
Yeah, you can sell it.
Okay, that's what I was in Stronghold and I sold out.
So you don't have any Stronghold?
It turns into TRX, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was. Because I got all zeros in both Stronghold and Stockpile, so it must have been Stronghold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stronghold's the long term. Stronghold's a great buy right now with Banker at like 5. What is Banker at? It's like 5 Tron or something. Stronghold's the really like if you want to get a good position in Stronghold, that's the one to go into right now. I'm withdrawing from all my wallets. Once I get all this done, I'm gonna be putting in at least 10K Tron in there.
Well, that's what I mean. You 100 wouldn't be worth it, right?
No, you want to go in. If you're going to go in, you should put in a decent amount.
Okay, then I'll wait till I have some saved up. I've been using all my TRX for all these fucking wallets.
I don't know. Who knows? Like with the way things have been going, perhaps it drops some more.
I'm just wondering if I should take the money out of farming. I've got $1,200 in here.
That's what Yogi was kind of saying. He basically said flow is going to kill farming because you're going to earn so much more Banker X through flow. It's better to do that. And there's other things that are out there right now that are better than Bankroll Farm. So I'll probably be doing the same thing.
So what? Do you hit the withdraw all and remove? That takes it all out.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. And I'll put it in Stronghold. Okay, so withdrawing from your farm. Saver pool store. So where does all that goes back into my wallet, right?
Yeah.
God, how many times do I gotta accept this? 3 different fucking times. Why? All right, let me check my wallet now. Yeah, now I've got 2,547 banker in my wallet. And then I've got 1,400 Banker X. So all that came out of my wallet. Okay. So now I've got 500 bucks in there. Okay, farming's done. So should I turn the banker into, oh, you put banker into the stronghold, right? Is that right?
No, you put Tron into Stronghold.
So should I sell the banker and turn it into Tron?
I don't know if I would sell Banker right now. How did you get Banker? You got Banker from the farm.
Yeah, from the farm, right.
I guess I would probably just hold it
Okay.
with the prices.
Yeah, I don't have that much. Oh wait, how much Tron do I have now?
I'm probably going to be holding a lot of Banker. Like, I think what I'm going to do though is I'm going to buy a bunch of Bitcoin, because the next one that's going to come out, like, it would be worth it to get into the Bitcoin farm, because there's going to be a 10x bonus once that launches, and that's probably going to happen very soon. And so that would be worth it to get into that farm. But I think I would pull out of all of the other farms. That's what I'm going to be doing.
I guess this Banker X, I got 1,400 now. I guess I should just start a whole nother chain with that, right?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Now I got to
Now
make.
you're getting it.
Fuck. I can just make a main one, right? And I can make the other ones tomorrow.
That's fine.
So,
Yeah,
well,
just make sure you do it within 24 hours. Oh, I mean, I guess you're losing.
I'm gonna do it right now, and then
You're losing immediately, huh?
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Dibs around the clock, huh?
Let me make.
I haven't gotten in there yet.
Let's see, what am I gonna call this? Banker. Oh, I got to come up with a name for this one. BNKR. Banker Main 2. Yeah, I'll call it Banker Main 2. That way I'll know it's not Banker Name 1. Fuck all these different names. Oh, I gotta save these fucking words. God damn it. Making me do all this fucking work. Well, just doing one wallet though. I don't think I'm gonna put the whole 1,400 in. Maybe I'll just put like a 500 in this one. Save it for something else.
oh,
Now I gotta do the words.
yeah. Oh crap! Can you make me coffee for me? What time is it over there, Blacksheep?
It's 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock? It's not too late.
No. I usually don't go to bed till like 1 o'clock anyway, so. I'm just going to lunch with my friends tomorrow so I can sleep in. I got to take the dog to doggy daycare by 9, but that'll be enough time. I mean, that took a lot out of me doing all that shit for that guy.
Yeah, it can be draining. I've had to deal with that with a couple other people. Like,
well, it's just that I really knew what I was doing, but I panicked. You know, when you panic, you start thinking stupid.
Yeah, and we were having fun making fun of you.
I know. You know, all those people listening. Man, I'm gonna be the fucking laughing stock of YouTube.
Oh, there's not that many people listening. I mean, what do I got? I haven't even checked here. What do we got? We got 15 people watching. I mean, there's probably like between 15 and 20 people online. Not everyone. They're probably not even all like listening or whatever.
I hope not.
I mean, how long have we been on? We've been online for a long time, like 2 hours.
At least.
Yeah.
50 minutes. Yeah, I've got nothing better to do doing all this shit.
Yep.
I mean,
Well, we're making money.
I just finished withdrawing from all my wallets from Tron Chain, so now I'm gonna like, I'm gonna put at least half of this into Stronghold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's a good time to buy into Stronghold right now.
I'll bet. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that too.
Like I would want to move up the leaderboard. Like my goal was basically to move up one position like every day on the leaderboard, and just slowly, move up the charts. Same thing with stockpile.
All right. Did you say something?
27.5 million in Tron Chain.
Damn, nice. Yeah, that shit fucking blew up.
The Tron balance hasn't even gone up that much. A lot of that's just from Tron going
Right.
up.
Thanks, guys. Okay, cool. And then, all right, next. Who we got next? After, what the fuck's his name? Joseph. We have. All right, Onjo. Did Onjo get in there? I think he got in there, didn't he? Okay, so Michael's next. I need Michael.
Me?
No, not you.
Okay. I'm ready to go whenever you're ready.
I'm ready to go too. I've got.
Are you ready, bro?
Rex.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna light up this chain because I'm pulling out of the farms.
Yeah, let him get in.
I'm just going to hold all my banker and save that for the Bitcoin farm once that launches. So I got to start buying some Bitcoin too. A lot of Bitcoin. I got like 15 or 16,000 banker.
Wow, you got a lot more than I do.
Yeah,
I got 2,500.
I want more. I mean, it's everything is going to be going through the banker token. So the prices are low right now. This is a great time to pick it up.
All right, I got my banker X in my wallet. I'm ready to go whenever you give me the link. Man, this is easy after you figure this out. It's a lot easier than Banker and then Tron Chain, I think. Just you got one more step when you got to click that little button over.
Have you tried reinvesting yet? Like
Yeah.
build? And
I did. I reinvested. I reinvested those 26 that I first got.
And so
All you do is hit roll. You hit the roll button.
I guess there's not a whole lot of like stats on that because, like, let's say you went in with 100, you can only earn up to 365.
Right.
Right. So
I hit the roll button with 26, and it rolled right in there.
So with 26, you can only earn like 365% of that 26. So there has to be like another, transaction. But what I'm saying is like there's no like stats. Like you can't really track that anywhere. You don't know like when that's gonna expire.
But it just adds into your deposit. It just makes one. There isn't two different deposits.
Yeah.
So
it makes it simple from that standpoint. But
how do they keep track of that?
I mean, they need some analytics on that.
Yeah, really.
I mean, my stronghold divs are the highest they've ever been. I got like 850 in divs.
How long have you been in stronghold?
Long time, but I've just recently been just building it up more and more.
Yeah, I just got into Bankroll, 2 weeks ago. I was bitching at bank teller about the 50,000 Tron I lost, and he sent it back to me, and I put it in farming. That was nice of him.
Yeah.
All that shit I was talking about him for the last 2 years, I apologize. I was calling him a scammer and everything, but I was listening to the wrong people. There's some people that just hate Tron. We're going to show them that they were wrong. Especially if Tron gets to $1. Can you imagine if it gets to $1, how fucking rich we're going to be?
I mean, I've made like $10,000 today just from the price going up.
I know. I mean, we could be millionaires. I mean, think about that.
Yeah. I mean,
it's hard to fathom, and I got so much of my friends that I talk about this stuff, and they say I'm just scamming myself or anybody else. They just don't even want to hear it. So
it's the most functional blockchain that's out there. Ethereum doesn't work because of gas.
They don't understand blockchain. When you try to explain it to them, they just, okay, yeah. You do that, Mike, and you just keep going. And I said, I drive up my new Mustang and tell them, they go, wow, where'd you get the money for the Mustang? I said, it's from cryptos paying for it.
Yeah.
And they still don't believe me. I said, well, it's an $800 a month payment, and it's not coming out of my checking account, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I sent my wife about $2,000 a month of crypto, and she makes double payments. I don't know. It just it's like taking a horse to water. You can't make him drink it.
Yeah.
Someday, in 5 or 6 years, when this thing really takes off, people are going to go. Because it's like with me, I was shown Bitcoin at 10 cents, and I just laughed about it. Man, I wish I would have bought $1,000 worth. I'd be a fucking multi-millionaire right now. But woulda, coulda, shoulda. If I hadn't gone to Vietnam, I could have been a pro golfer too. So, if I'd listened to my body on December the 11th when I had my mini stroke and went to the doctor, they could have gave me the medicine. I never would have had the major stroke on that Friday. So you live and learn, I guess.
Seems like things have been getting better though. There's no like visual effects that I can tell.
Yeah, it's just that I notice that when I see myself on screen, my left side of my mouth still, it doesn't really go up as high as the right side. I mean, the right side doesn't go up as high as the left side. I still have a little bit of a lisp, but I'm gotten used to it by now. I just can't wait for next month I get my new eyeballs. Because my eyes are really getting bad. And this is going to pay for that too. It's $3,200 an eye for those new lenses. Not cheap.
like contacts? Or I don't understand.
No, I have cataracts, and they take the lens out and they put a contact in there, a permanent contact. You'll see like 20. You see 20/20, and also I have a glaucoma in my left eye, so they put a little drain tube in there, and it drains because what glaucoma is pressure on your eyeball, and you can do drops, but the doctor says if you put that little drain tube in, it works a lot better, and you don't have to ever do drops, and I won't have to wear glasses anymore. That's what's been great, except for sunglasses when I go out in the sun. I hate wearing glasses, especially with a fucking mask. They fog up all the time. Oh man,
Yeah,
a bunch of shit.
I'm like a prisoner in my apartment now. I am so anti-mask.
Oh, I know.
I got management here.
You can't go anywhere though, and they won't even let you in the buildings anymore without wearing it. You know, the other thing too is, I went to get my hair cut, and I go to Supercuts, and about a month ago, some guy asked the girl to cut his beard, so he took his mask off. Fucking lady got so pissed off, she called the owner of the place. So now we have to leave our mask on, and they cannot trim my beard for me. Fucking bunch of shit. And they got cameras in there, so they can see if you take your mask on. It's like 1984 all over. Big Brother's watching. At least I won't be around when all this shit hits the fan, I guess, in 20 or 30 years.
What's up, bitches?
All right, are you ready for me?
Hey, Zeus. No, not yet.
What you're gonna do?
I'm waiting for.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for no cap.
Clover next. Do Clover before you do me.
Yeah, I could set it up.
I mean, we'll be a little quicker for you, Blacksheep.
Yeah.
You could do us in about 30 seconds.
I'm just waiting until you guys get done so I can do all mine.
Well, I want to get in before you get in, okay?
Yeah, Tamir's supposed to be getting in right before me.
Just let me and Clover get in before you guys get in.
I only got two like or three 100 accounts, so I still need to do the sub wallets. I'm working on that now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pull out of the farms. I think I'm gonna pull some of my positions out of the farms.
yeah, I'm only gonna put 500 in this main account. I'll save the rest for later. That way I'll make some more main accounts. Oh, I gotta send some TRX to this. Ooh, almost forgot. That would have been stupid. Yeah, I hope people realize you have to send TRX to these things.
All right.
So I guess it automatically defaults on TRX when you bring up your wallet, right? If you have other stuff in there.
Yeah. Someone asked, how much are you guys going in with your wallets? Clover, Pacecar.
I put 1,100 in my first wallet main, and I'm putting in 500 on this one, and I put 10 in each of my sub wallets.
Yeah, since you can add to it, like I think I might just be putting in the 100 or something for right now, just to secure my position, and then figure out which ones I'm gonna start blowing up.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that too. With this second one, I'll just put 100 instead of 500.
Until we get past these first 24 hours, 48 hours, to set up the chain and everything. You know,
That's what I'll do. That way I can have more to make more chains.
you could do that as well.
Yeah.
Or we were talking about making a whale chain too, like with 1,000, minimum.
Yeah, well, I already made that one.
Maybe we can, maybe Blacksheep, we can get that set up for tomorrow or something.
Oh,
Yeah, we can use mine to start that too, because I got over 1,000 in that one. Oh, you can't do 2 legs though with the same chain though, right?
What now? You can't do what?
I've already got that in the chain. I couldn't use it again to get in the whale when you were talking about.
Well, you need a new wallet.
Yeah, I mean, I need a whole new wallet. That's what I mean. You couldn't fork off of that for another chain. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
GX.
Man, I still can't believe how stupid I was on that. I know I had a Joe Biden moment. I'm going to start taking Prevagen. They say it helps your memory.
Yeah. Stop watching Fox News. Bad for your health.
Hey,
I haven't even watched it tonight, and this is the first time I haven't watched it.
hey, can you get on there and make sure that Valerie is connected to the GX wallet address?
Well, I've got it under mine. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, log into that wallet and see if it was connected. It should be connected to Drax's, which is the TKH GX. That should be the buddy
system. Yeah, it's TK and GX at the end.
Okay.
Right? Yep.
Somebody's saying that they're not getting divs or something. I mean, we've been going in a straight fucking line.
Man, he's already got 12. He's already got 12 Banker X.
Nice.
He's got 29 people underneath him too, and he only has that main one.
I don't know. All I know is it's just going to keep going straight. If someone fucks it up, I'm just going to keep going.
So I can keep an eye on his wallet for him.
All right. So let's try the next guy. Who's up next? Who's up next?
I thought you were gonna do Clover, Nick.
You want to do me?
You want to do next? Yeah, cool.
Yeah, and then I'll go in after Clover.
Okay.
All right, here, I'll send you the link, Clover.
All right. All right. I gotta write stuff down.
So you're just gonna put 100 in that one, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go in like 3 times. I guess I could go in 3. Are these people going in multiple times?
Yeah, a few of them have.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go in at least 3 times. Let me just get this all set up. Okay, I got
TRX in there, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, we just broke 300 people. Yeah, guys, we just broke 300 people in this Telegram. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome to the family.
Fuck that like button. Oh. Did I tell you guys I got those 2 recalls on my new Mustang?
No, what do you mean by recalls?
Yeah, they got to fix the backup light on it. It freezes sometimes. It goes blank when you're backing up, because it has a backup screen, the main screen. But the most important one is that the brake pedal can break off if you hit it real hard trying to stop. And they haven't even got the fix for that yet. But they said, oh, keep driving. You'll be okay. But don't do any racing or any track days. Great. I was going 140 in the car around the corner, and I thank God I didn't have to slam on the brake. I might have been all over for me.
All right, so it's going to go Clover, then PCM, then Kuyako, and Rich.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, sounds good.
Let me check my Telegram.
We got 300 fucking people in there, dude. That's so cool.
Yeah. I figured you'd have more by now.
We're going big time. No,
Right,
this group's been kind of like under wraps until like just recently when we started doing the Tron chain thing.
Yeah, but make sure you tell those people that they got to say something or you'll get kicked out. I learned
Yeah.
that the hard
I
way.
think we figured
Yeah,
that out.
make sure you say something.
Out.
What's
when
that?
they just keep getting kicked out.
Yeah, that's right. So you keep getting new people every day.
I'm waiting on somebody.
Me?
Oh yeah, you. Yeah. Exactly.
I'm going.
Okay. Oh, you got your thing. You're doing it right now. Cool.
Yeah.
I forgot who I was waiting on. I'm like,
Just send them the link. Well, you got to send them 3 links.
$500 a day. $500 a day. That's all I know. 15,000 a month right now. Come on, baby.
All right.
Bring it, baby. Bring it.
Don't break your arm patting your back, okay?
It's fucking crazy, man. I love it. Insanity.
I got a shit ton of sub wallets I got to do. I'm just going to do my main wallets right now.
He's like, no more wallets.
You know, it's really something that we're talking to people all over the fucking world right now.
I know, huh?
That's scary.
This is all part of their plan.
Yep.
They're gonna rug pull us. Oh man.
Starting to get nice outside. It was a nice time of day.
Well, I don't have to worry about farming anymore.
Well, I would check out the UME.finance. I think that farm's worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah. Yeah, Tron Chain's farm.
But you said they're gonna combine both these UIs together, right?
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
They're gonna put flow and farm together. I mean, all in one UI, so you don't have to click on 2 different ones.
I don't think so.
You think they're gonna keep it separate?
Well, they are separate. Like one's like a Tron chain clone and one's farming.
Okay, so they're not going to put them all on the same, where you just, those 3 little dots up there, you click and go to whatever you want to go to.
No, I mean, I'm sure they'll be part of that.
Well, they're not right now. That's what I'm saying. You got to have 2 different tabs.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll add it. I mean, I'm sure he's working. He's just launching it for right now.
Make it a lot easier. People would see it all, because they don't. If you don't know about flow, you wouldn't be there right now.
Well, sometimes he does it strategically because he's trying to give people in his his Patreon account a head start, because that's kind of what they're paying for.
Yeah, it's pretty nice that we got in to get in early like this. But a lot of other people are just going to get in by themselves, probably. They don't even know about our chain.
Yeah, well, it's just a different strategy.
Does he know that we're doing this?
Yeah. He encourages it because it helps the it helps. It increases the daily active users. I mean, look at Tron Chain. Like, Tron Chain is crushing it on the daily active users.
I wonder how many of these 662 players are us.
Most of them.
Because when I got in, I was number 15.
Yeah, most of them was us probably. Look, there's like 177,000 in there.
And now there's 662, and I was number 15.
Yeah.
There's 2,500 transactions so far. There's $156,000 in there. 821,000 Banker X.
Yeah. Give it a week.
Yeah, it's not even been 5 hours yet.
There's something in the pinned Farmer Sam. I gotta repin it.
So what's the weather like in the Philippines right now?
It's really nice. Yeah.
What is it? It's coming to summer, right?
Well,
I mean, you're just the opposite from us, aren't you?
well, I wouldn't say it kind of. I mean,
it
like-
should be like
they have wet season and dry season, so it's not really.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So
Well, you've already been through the monsoons, right?
yeah, so like in the summers were actually a little bit cooler than the winters because it's the wet season because it's raining.
It was just like when I was in Vietnam, probably, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's similar.
I remember those 3 weeks of rain in Vietnam, 80 inches of rain. Boy, we hated that. Brought in all the sea snakes and all that shit.
Sea snakes. Wow.
Yep. You ever seen a sea snake?
No.
You don't want to see one. They're deadlier than a mamba. You have about 30 seconds to live once they bite you. The most poisonous snake in the world. And they come in schools. You can spot them out in the ocean. It looks like a black hole. There's so many of them. And they come in with the monsoons because the area we were in was like a lake after that rain. And man, you had to watch out for those suckers. Not to mention rockets and people shooting at you too. But I'd like to go back over there. It's probably a nice country now that it's no more war.
Vietnam's great.
Yeah. I just don't like the fact that they changed the name of Saigon to Ho Chi Minh City.
I don't like it either. I like Saigon.
I still call it Saigon. Yep.
Ho Chi Minh is like some guy. Like he's like, he just has that. He has some sort of superiority complex and wanted to name a city after himself. It's like, dude,
they got that Ho Chi Minh Trail that goes on the whole length of the country almost.
I don't know about that, but
we used to go up and down the Ho Chi Minh Trail when we'd travel around in our Jeeps and stuff.
we call everything Ho Chi Minh.
Yep.
All right, I got 2 done. Bear with me here.
Yep. No problem.
Fuck. It's fucking every time it seems to take a dip, it just gets bought right back up. Fucking Bitcoin. Like it just dipped a little bit and it's
What's Tron holding it?
fucking holding nicely. 3.6 cents.
No, it hasn't hit 4 yet. I was hoping it hit 4 by midnight.
Yeah, it was on its way. Had a little bit of a it's back. Damn. This thing's just all over the place.
Yeah. Mad Dog must have sold out.
Yeah.
Where is that dog anyway? Did he go to bed? Did he get in yet?
No, he pulled out. He dumped on everybody.
Oh, he didn't get in?
No, he just sold everything. That's what dumped the
Oh.
price.
That dog.
Yeah, something like that.
I guess I'll just do 3 for now. I can go back in with another 3 later. And it'll be a lot quicker for me, like the next time I do it, because I'll get them all like loaded up and everything. Like I'm moving Banker X around right now to.
Yeah, so it's picking up the people that are coming in under you.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Where are you going to send the address?
Clover, did you send me your addresses and
Not yet,
amounts?
just give,
Okay.
give me like 3 minutes.
Okay, yeah. I'm just waiting on Clover.
All right. But it'll only take me a second to put it in.
I'm gonna do. I'll do 3, and I'll just get back in later.
I'll send you the address while we're waiting. All right. Where do you want me to send it?
Just a Telegram.
Okay. Okay, I sent it to you in Telegram. There it is. It's T55U. That looks like.
Yeah, I know. That's
My
yours?
fucking eyes are getting so bad.
Oh, I still need to get the one you need.
I know. I'm just sending you mine.
That's from the new account, right?
Yeah, that's the new account.
Unused. Okay.
T55U.
They got a claim, right?
Huh?
You get the rewards. They got to claim, I guess. First, I don't know. I haven't even
You hit
got
claim
anything in
and
there
it
yet.
goes to your wallet. Hit roll. It reinvests it. Now, by the way, I'm going to put 500 in there too.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on Clover.
So you're making up the spreadsheet as we're talking to?
No, I'm just collecting the addresses for it.
Oh,
I just need all the wallet addresses logged, so they can put it onto the spreadsheet.
well, if you need, okay. Like I said, if you need help with that, I'll help you.
That's how we get all those numbers on the spreadsheet, so you guys know what you're making.
Yeah. Why is there different colors on that spreadsheet? Just so.
To show you who's more baller than others.
Oh. So the green are ballers.
I guess, right, Clover?
I'm sending it to you now here. So number 3 is my last one, the one that ends in WM.
So you connected QP to MC?
Yes. You want me to send you the screenshots?
That's cool. No, I got it. We're good.
Okay.
I trust that you know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah.
A lot more than I am.
The other people, I need to confirm with them, especially if they're like not like some of the people that were in our Tron chain.
Yep. I know. All right, cool. So who's next? Oh yeah, so you are Crypto Pace Car Mike. All right. Next one in line.
What's that?
WM Clover. WM.
You get that, Mike?
No,
Clover.
he hasn't sent it to me.
The one I'm giving to him is W. The one ends with WM, right, Clover? The most recent one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool. Going with.
Verify. Circle gets the square. Here you go.
All right.
Or I'll start setting up my next wallet. So if there's
it's TUWM, right?
Yeah, make sure that's in your buddy system. Yes.
Yep.
And then I'll send this
I'll
back
tell you
to
when I'm done.
Shane.
It's taking me very long.
You're doing 500, right?
Yep, 500, right.
All right.
Oh, fuck. I erased it by accident. Send it back again.
Send what?
Send that address back. I don't know why. I went to copy it and I erased it.
The which one?
Clovers, the Clover one you just
It's
sent
the
me.
WM, right?
Yeah, WM. I just erased it by accident. There we go.
You're just doing one wallet, right?
Yes.
All right. Who's after pace car? Kayako. We know when you deposit. Kayako, come on down.
Does it tell you in the instructions that you got to do that button?
What the update?
Yeah. Oh, no, I'll do it.
Yeah, make sure you guys are hitting update.
I was only going to do 100, but I'll do the whole 500. Fuck it.
Oops.
I'll be a baller. Okay, it's all done. When it tells you the available, that's what you make, right? Oh no, that's yeah, your max payout. You got my address, right? Right, sheep?
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
So yours ends with 5U, right?
Let me check. It is
All right, that's the link you're going to
5U.
use right there.
T5 5U. That's it.
So make sure TS is at the beginning and 5U is at the end, and that's going
Right.
in your buddy's system.
Oh, you're talking.
I'm talking to him, yeah. Oh,
Now
oh
I
yeah.
gotta make.
Yeah, they keep asking me for the website because like nobody has the link. I guess it's not. It's
Now I got to make up those 14
see,
fucking.
this is still early access. It's not even on the site yet, huh?
I got to make up those sub wallets now. Fuck. That's all right.
Damn, 3.5 hours. Damn.
Yeah, but look how much money we're making.
Full-time job, baby.
How much money you're making?
Oh, I enjoy this way more than my last job. Trust me.
Yeah. I don't want to hear any bitching.
Yeah, Farmer Sam. It's on my comment on my YouTube. He was trying to get in. He was trying to, like, he was private messaging me before.
All right, I think Kiyako might be done. Okay, cool, nice.
How many more people do you have to go?
Fucking a shitload. They're lining up for miles. They're around the corner already. It's okay though. If you build it, they will come.
True.
Damn straight. All right, thanks, man. I got to get on to the next guy. Kiako, Rich, come on down, Rich. Did I tag the right person? I don't think that's the right Rich, but yeah, I need Rich. Well, we had 300 people. One person left, I guess. Okay, if Rich is not ready, then it's going to be EYEJ. And he's ready. Okay, PM me.
Did you get Breezy set up?
Yeah, hours ago. He was waiting forever too.
Yeah, he was. I'm
People
just,
staying up. They got to work in the morning. They're all fucking staying up like fucking till they just can't anymore. Soldiers, man. We got soldiers. All right, cool.
I'm like going through my I have messages in here that I haven't seen. Like my Telegram is so crazy. Like I have
Right.
I have just like I mean I'm in like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of groups, and I've got all these PMs. Like I'm just now seeing these.
Right.
Like scroll way down to see like messages that people sent me like even a few hours ago. Some of these people I don't know. If they're anonymous or like I don't know who they are, I don't give them as much attention.
You're world known.
Huh?
You're worldwide known.
I don't know if I go that far. I'm like, I just been around the block a long time.
Every time I hear somebody talk about you, they go, "Oh yeah, that's the BitConnect guy."
It's crazy because like I wasn't even really like the biggest BitConnect promoter or anything. I was more like out there. Like I was like visiting the office. I was the only person that took the initiative to go visit the offices, which
I know. It's just I argued with a guy for about an hour one time that you weren't, that you were not in charge. And he goes, "Oh, you're a fucking liar. I watched all of the video."
There wasn't in charge. No, I had like, I mean,
I know.
I had a little bit more like insights, but
that's not like when you tell the story of 12 people sitting around in chairs. By the time I got back to the first person, not even the same fucking story.
Yeah, actually, I always get little bits and pieces here. I actually had somebody from India that just reached out to me. He wants to get on a phone call. I mean, he was just an investor, but and he wants me to set him up with some other platforms and everything. But I know we're gonna talk about BitConnect, so I'd like to hear from him what's going on. He was the one that was telling me kind of because he's in Dubai, so he's telling me what's going on over there. So because I don't know the whole story over there.
Yeah.
A lot of the Indians that were in BitConnect, they just wanted to get out of the country, and a lot of them, the place they wanted to go was Dubai. And so a lot of them are still there.
Very, very nice. It's a bunch of DJs making wallets.
No, I wonder who's
Absolutely right.
who's the person that comes up with all these names for these wallets? You know, the seed words.
Oh man.
That's some
All right.
weird shit.
Thanks, EYEJ, IJ.
Who comes up all these fucking names?
All right. So then I guess I'm gonna do no cap one more time. All right, you ready, bro? No cap. What time is it there now?
Here?
Yeah, what time is it?
4 o'clock.
4 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's Tuesday, right?
Yeah, he's a day ahead.
Tuesday. Well, I guess it's Monday there for you guys.
Yeah, it's Monday.
I'm in the future. I got to set up all these damn sub wallets.
Fucking DJs.
Yeah.
Love it.
I got to figure out where the hell I put them. I like my original ones because I'm setting up at the bottom with all my original wallets I had in Tron Chain, but I don't know what I do with all my sub wallets. I gotta fucking find them. I think I put them in Linux. I think that's why.
If you have to remake all those sub wallets, that would be fucking unbelievable.
Well, I don't. I have the private keys, right? Because I stored all those, so I could just. I don't have to remake them. I would just have to reload. I have to reload them. That would suck.
Yep.
I just don't know what I did. I had them all here somewhere. I just gotta find them.
Yeah, I'll have him edit it, or I could edit it or whatever. It's funny.
What's so funny?
I'm like, well, everybody should already know that they need to use you need to have TRX in your wallet to transact anything.
Yeah,
I
I
guess.
mentioned that earlier.
Yeah. You still need to have Tron in the wallets.
I made that mistake.
All right, so who's next? Is he going? No cap, no cap.
I hope these people are sitting 6 feet apart.
So that's it in here for now, right? You guys are all good for now. I got no cap doing one. Anybody else going?
Really, it came to the end of the line. How come I hear that ding ding?
On my phone.
Oh,
You can like do mute all on the group.
What's that?
It's the Telegram group. If you can do mute all if that's annoying you.
No, I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck Tamir's talking about. What are you talking about, dude?
now I know why it took you 8 hours to do all these things. Man, this is a lot of fucking work. And I've only do it 30. How did you stay awake doing all this shit?
I'm gonna mute myself. I gotta listen to a message here.
Oh yeah, sorry. How many wallets do you have altogether, Clover? I had myself muted.
Yeah, I've got like 1,000. I got
You got like 50 main wallets or something?
I'm trying to find I lost like 40, 50 of them. I gotta find them.
Oh shit.
All my sub wallets. Those are the ones I was gonna use. Everything else is like super organized, but the ones I did in the beginning weren't. So I gotta find them. I got them around here somewhere. I hope I don't have to reload them because that's gonna be a pain in the ass. But yeah, I'm trying to figure it out right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I'll go then.
Oh, you haven't even gone yet?
I haven't gone yet. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess you could go. What about Money Mike?
He didn't want to get in it.
No way. Are you serious?
Yeah. I'm like, okay. More money for us, I guess.
Wow. What was his reason?
I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't think it's sustainable enough or something. I don't know. I don't really care. All I saw was dollar signs.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't need the money.
And this was kind of my idea. He just added a couple different he added a couple different twists to it for sure. But when I originally brought it to Lotto, the idea that I had, and I shared it with Banker too, or Bank Teller, that was to have the okay, so yeah, we're good.
What about what's his name?
To have it what the fuck was
What about the guys over in England? What's
I
their
mean,
name?
my brain is fried right now. What's that?
What about the guys over in England that have they're doing the
Yeah, that's sexy. Yeah. So yeah, but my original idea was to run like Hexy or Hex B through it, like run a very low supply coin through it and lock it all up in this contract, you know. So kind of like what it's doing to Tron. It's taking some time because the fucking supply is so high. But if you do that with something with a lower supply, like I think this would be perfect. You know, and then see what this contract will do to the you know, the price action and shit. And he figured out a couple clever things to do with the 3% or whatever that comes out, the dev fee. He did some shit with that, I guess. So pretty cool. And then no cap on it. You know, that's the controversial subject, but we'll see what happens. All right, so I'm gonna go, and then yeah. So let me do this real quick. Oh, I finally get to go. Nice. Look at me go.
now the divs is going to start hitting with you and Clover.
But then you know, Clover was the one that was able to convince him to to do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Clover's got some sweet talking, man. He made it happen. I guess he just didn't know enough about it to really make an educated decision on it.
I mean, he was a Ponzi, you know, rightfully
Yeah.
so. You know, I mean, it's all,
Right. That's basically all it is.
yeah. But the way he basically was looking at it is, you know, he developed a coin that has, you know, a static supply, theoretically an infinite supply, and so he has the ability to create, you know, this flow project that can utilize that in a different way. But I thought it was kind of interesting to hear Yogi say that he thinks that flow is going to kill farming, because farming was the big thing with Bankroll, and so now that's not as profitable. I mean, you can still earn a little bit, but flow seems to be like the big thing now to get into if you're looking to mine, and that should pump like you know, Stronghold. So you know, the project as a whole, you know, should do well. So we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested to see what happens. Oh shit, where's Tamir?
Did he get in?
Yeah, Tamir was supposed to go in before me.
Oh. Well, that's right. I forgot about.
Shit, where's Tamir?
Tell me you're not in yet.
Okay, I'll get him in later.
Fuck, is it 12, 15, almost 12:30? Shit.
Yeah.
I'm
Been a
still
long
making
fucking day, man.
I'm still making my sub wallets. Thank God I don't have to get up early. I guess Fancy's not going to get in, or maybe later.
I forgot my password and I took a wild fucking guess and it worked. It's crazy.
Oh,
Oh. That's cool.
And it's like a password that I never use. I've never used anywhere. And I was like, well, I don't know. And I had that I haven't used this for like months. I was like, let me try this. And it fucking worked. I was like, wow.
you know, you ever heard of LastPass? It makes up new passwords for you every time.
Yeah. I think I've heard. I don't know if I trust any software like that.
It works pretty good, but the problem is if you only have one main password for it, and if you forget it, they can't even save it. And I lost my main password, and so I could never get back in. It's really fucked up.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I have a system that I use, and I've been sticking with that. I'm trying to change it up like slowly, bit by bit, and make it a little bit more secure. And so I've got a way that I'm going to do that. I don't even know if I feel comfortable like telling people about it because then it's a security risk, right?
Yeah,
Because it's literally like all the money that I have. So, but I got a system and it works, and it works for now. I want to make it a little bit more secure, so I got some ideas to do that, but I think with security, it's just find something that works for you, and don't do anything stupid.
Like using the same password all the time.
Yeah, that's one.
Yep.
Like my girlfriend did that. I was like, dude, you can't do that. And then then she made a bunch of like new passwords, and we're trying to log into stuff. So what's your password? She's like, I don't know.
She didn't write it down, right?
Yes.
Some people take like an address, like a Ethereum address, and just cut off just use like the first 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 numbers.
I haven't heard that. That's an interesting strategy.
Yeah, because you can really change that around really easy.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use the same password and use one end for one thing and the other end for the other thing, or in the middle for another one. So you'd have to remember what you're doing, though.
Yeah. Ultimately, you have to write it down somewhere. And, the safest is to put it on paper and put it in a safe somewhere.
Yeah.
The problem, with my situation is I need to travel. So that's not going to work. But ultimately, like, that's one of the things I'm thinking about is I want to go to somewhere in Latin America and have a safe that I could put like paper, like that kind of paper thing into. But it's not practical for me right now. Man.
How many links are you going to do? Sheet?
I don't know. Few. Why? What? Were you trying to go in again too?
No. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm just making up my subs. I'm just curious on how many you're going to put in.
Oh, as many as I can before people say I want to get in.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it'll probably take a minute, but yeah, I'm trying to think of what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, so I gotta send.
Sound like you're dragging a little bit.
Yeah, it's been a long night.
Yeah.
So I'm doing 311, so I need 100.
Okay, I guess there's no limit on how many wallets you can make in this thing, is there?
Yeah, you can make as many as you fucking want.
Yeah. Yours must be like 18 inches long.
Right?
It takes you a while to scroll down all the way down, right?
Yeah, it takes me. Yeah, it just depends on the speed. If I click it, if you get it in the right spot and you click it just right, it'll go down pretty fast. But yeah, There's a trick to it.
All right, I got one more sub to make, and I'm all done. No, that's right. Then I gotta load them.
Fucking Mac just crashed. Unbelievable.
Oh, deposit's not enabled. Okay.
What are they saying in the Philippines about us getting a new president?
They're a little bit biased because they get a lot of their information from the mainstream media and from America. I mean, they are watching, but they all have this narrative that Trump is evil, but they don't understand why.
Oh, okay.
It's just what they're being told.
Yeah.
So
Do you have a Black Lives Matter group over there?
no, they don't have anything like that. I mean, they don't have any black people over here.
Really?
Not really. Or if they do have black people here, they're African. They're not like African Americans.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, there's not that many foreigners over here, really. I mean,
Right.
the biggest foreigners are Chinese.
That's what I was going to say. They're probably the Chinese, yeah. Thank God we only have to make 14 wallets. Is anybody even watching this?
I don't know.
I forgot you're still streaming on YouTube, aren't you?
Yeah, for like, oh, he's not?
Oh, it's my second. No, I am, but it's my secondary
Oh.
channel, so not as many people subscribe to my
Oh, that's
secondary.
right. You're the one that's
Right.
streaming. That's right.
Yeah, so it's been on for 4 hours, but not that many people know about this channel. It's just more of like a channel where it's like, I can do stuff where I don't have to worry as much about like professionalism or doing whatever I want. So I mean, I can stream for 8 hours. I don't care.
You don't have to worry about trolls.
That too, yeah.
You used to have your good share of them.
Yeah.
All right, so
I mean, I still do. I still got the Clover fan club.
Yep.
right.
I'm sure they haven't gone away yet.
They're typically invested in the same stuff.
All right. Got all 14 made. Now you got to start filling.
I'm still trying to find my missing sub wallets.
Now I gotta send TRX to all these. God damn it. All right, where do I start? Let's start here. Where it says team, where it says 15, that's me, and then the 151 is the people underneath me, right? You guys don't have to talk at once.
Sorry, I'm trying to talk to the group.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think so. I mean, it sounds straightforward.
I guess that's that.
Yeah. Back to 36.9. Fuck, man. Toronto
Man, I've already got
23%
20.
today.
I've
That's
already
awesome.
got 20 Banker X under my second leg.
It's good. Told you it
Fuck.
works.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. I think I'm gonna just pull them out.
Trust me, we wouldn't be doing all this fucking extra bullshit
I think
if it
I'm
didn't
just gonna
work.
claim them.
This would be too much bullshit.
I mean, I got 500 in there. That should be enough.
Like exponential, just like it's stupid. He says DJ's so focused.
You know, this is kind of like having a money tree in your backyard.
I know, it's great. I love it.
It's fucking unbelievable. My wife is really gonna go nuts when she sees this shit.
Damn, 761 million. Oh, it just rolled over. 761 million in fucking Tron chain.
Ah, fuck Tron Chain. This is our
Take
new
this shit
baby.
all the way to the bank, man.
This is our
Let's
new
just started
baby.
all this shit. Still the granddaddy.
We gotta come up with a name for this.
I think I'm fucked. I think I just got to put in all these goddamn wallets again. 'Cause
Oh,
I don't know where the hell they went. I had them all set up somewhere, but I can't find them anymore. I just got to put in my seed words.
Okay, that's going to be the link that you're using. And you know the drill. Just make sure that's in your buddy section. You got to update it, make sure it's updated. And then make sure you're activated for deposit and let me know how much you deposited and give me your link when you copy the address bullet. Yeah, sorry, TD. Yeah.
This is a lot of fucking work.
It's a full-time job, dude.
Where did I just send that fucking shit? Now I'm getting fucking confused. I'm sending stuff. I just sent 10 Tron somewhere. I don't know where the fuck I sent it. Fuck.
Fucking DJs.
Maybe I better just do this one tomorrow because I just sent 10 Tron somewhere. I have no fucking idea where I sent it. Oh, man. Oh, there it is. I sent. It took a while for it to show up. Okay, I sent the right place. Okay. Clover, you look confused.
Password's not working. I don't know why.
Oh, I thought you said it was working.
Well, this is a different one because basically I'm trying to find where I put all of my sub wallets for some of my original accounts, and I gave up. Like my computer literally crashed, and even when it booted back up, I can't find it. So I just figured, you know what, I'm just gonna put them all back in manually. Probably should have done that from the beginning. At least, it wouldn't take me that. It's going to take a while, but it probably would take shorter than trying to figure out where the hell I put all this stuff, because I looked everywhere, I can't find it. Because I had it in a profile somewhere, and I checked all my profiles and it wasn't there. So I don't know where, I don't know if I deleted it. I may have deleted it and not known. Because I was cleaning out all of my my projects, but now I'm trying to get into my sub wallet profile, and the password I was using for that isn't working.
Yeah, I've been sitting so long, my fucking knees are about to go out.
Actually, I think I just figured something out. I hope this works. Maybe this isn't going to work. Yeah. Okay. I found them.
Oh, good.
All right. I found them. That's good. So now I don't have to deal with that. I'll close out of this shit. I was about to put them all in manually.
Man, if somebody else asks me to help them, I'm gonna fucking charge them next time.
Yeah.
Do this shit for free. A lot of
So
fucking
charge them. They'll be like, hey, yeah, I'll make all your sub wallets for you. Just give me the money to put in them, and that'll be your fee.
exactly.
It might be worth it for someone to do that.
'Cause this is a lot of fucking work.
I mean, if you're a whale, it's worth it.
Yep. Someday. As long as I keep not getting in all this shit Blacksheep asked me to get into, I'll be all right. I'm sure he couldn't hear me because he's talking to somebody.
No, I heard you. I just told him to go for it, DJN.
I was hoping he didn't hear that.
I got no cap going now. Fucking.
Did you get
Degenerate.
Did you get what's his name going?
Yeah. Yeah.
Tamir. Did you get Tamir going? Or did you forget Tamir?
I know, dude. I was just fucking with you.
Oh.
I don't care what it says, honestly. You guys should know, even like new guys, just know you have to have Tron in your wallet to send money.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the first thing
Exactly.
you learn in crypto.
Nothing's for free, that's for sure.
You're dealing with people that don't know that?
Yeah, it's that bad, dude. I'm like, I might need a beer after this one.
I figured you have to smoke something after that.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, where was I? All right, hurry up, no cap. I need some water.
Did Bones get in?
I don't know if he got in or not.
He was my buddy on Tron Chain or on farming.
Hmm.
Not anymore. Nobody's my buddy now.
Should probably check with him too, because if you have to have like 50 banker or maybe even 50 banker X to get the rewards or the benefits. So if he's still farming and he doesn't have a buddy, then like those rewards are lost.
Oh,
Like no one's,
well, I could put myself underneath him, right?
or just farm with like the minimum, like 50 banker, like 50 banker and whatever the whatever that is with the coin you're going to be farming.
So those rewards don't go to bank teller?
I mean, they just don't go to anyone.
Oh.
I mean, bank teller is positioning himself so that he's just a whale in the project. Like he's not getting, because a lot of that stuff used to go to custody or something, which is basically like a dev fee, but he's not getting that anymore. Like a lot of like he's basically building it for free. It's just that he's the biggest whale in it. So I mean, he's incentivized to make
How does he make money out of Bankroll?
Huh?
How does he make money on Bankroll?
I think he makes money by just being the biggest investor. and continuing to develop the project so that it grows in value.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people used to say he was scamming through the back door.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were saying that because of the custody account and things like that. Someone was saying that earlier, and then Yogi basically explained that no, that's not. They just don't understand how all of that works. But I think
I was asking you that question earlier.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same guy. I know who it is. They're just they're always upset with whatever bank teller does, because I think they got in at some point in Bankroll and lost money, and now because of that they hate bank teller forever. And
kind of like the way I was, and then it gave me that money back.
Yeah, so like I don't even know if he's like an investor in Bankroll. Or maybe he is. Maybe he's like stuck. Like with some of these things, I mean, if you invest, there's no way to get out. Like for instance, Stockpile. If you invest in Stockpile, there's no way to get out. So if you invested in Stockpile when Banker X was 800 Tron, and then it drops to what it is now, like 5, like you got wrecked. But if you had compounded everything while that was happening, you probably would have been okay. You would have made it out ahead. But not everyone did. They just let the price drop, and they were just pulling out what they could. And because of that, your value in U.S. dollars or whatever dropped significantly. So some people got upset about that. I mean, I was getting in a stockpile when the price of Banker X was super high. You just got a dollar cost average and get in as much as you can at all the different levels. I just continue to get in, and I'm tracking my ROI.
Yeah, but see, you're a lot smarter than the average guy, Clover. You know a lot of shit that, I mean, just listening to your videos, and I'm not kissing your butt, but you made a lot of sense. A lot of people learned a lot of stuff from you.
I try to break it down so people, can understand, because I mean that's part of doing the videos is teaching it to other people.
I mean, I was completely lost until I started following you, because a lot of other people just didn't have time to explain it, and you explained a lot of stuff that I finally understood.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm trying to. I think once I get more into like the American time zone, I'll get back into doing like daily live streams, like in the afternoons. And
yeah, you had for a while. You had like an instruction. Right? Each video you were doing, you were talking about something new, and people were really learning from that stuff.
Yeah, and then I don't know. I got away from it and was doing more published videos because like I was at the time I was having a lot of problems, like financial problems, internet problems. I didn't have a whole lot of places to go to get Wi-Fi. And I wasn't making a whole lot of money off my live streams anyway, so it wasn't really, worthwhile. So I think it was like sometime like in the middle of last year, I just decided to switch to doing, we're focusing more on published videos, and then so that's kind of what I've been doing.
Yeah, because you learned how to do all that, the editing and putting all the graphics in there. I mean, some of your videos are just unbelievable. Yeah. I can't believe how nicely you made some.
Yeah, I love Clover's videos.
Yeah, and I have a lot of that stuff in storage, so I can make those videos a lot easier. Like every time I make those videos, it becomes easier and easier because I have now I have a library that I can choose from of like clips, and that library is growing, and I have I'm learning all kinds of other things. The only thing that kind of sucks is I lost Photoshop. With this damn the latest update that Apple did, it knocked out my Photoshop. So now I don't have Photoshop, and it makes my life a little bit more difficult with the thumbnails and stuff.
Yeah, when you used to talk about a program, your video was better than the UI that you were talking about.
Yeah. Well, some of the developers, like they're good at some things, they're not as good at others.
Yeah. Some of these UIs look like they're made by 5-year-olds.
Yeah.
Or Blacksheep. I'm just kidding. I still think he needs to do a compilation video of all of his memes. He could make a real good video of that.
Blacksheep, yeah.
Yep. I would watch it. Probably have a bunch of shit in there about me anyway.
Damn, 492 now. Holy shit.
All right. I got almost my last wallet with TRX. Now I can start filling them up.
Damn.
What's 492?
My subscribers, I'm about to break 500.
Oh,
You picked up another 100?
No, I was at like fours. What the fuck was I earlier? Like 480 something.
Wow.
490 something.
You're a baller.
Coming up in the YouTube game now.
And you get to 1,000, you'll be able to stream from your phone. And you'll get to monetize. You get to do that. What's that thing, the super chat?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
And Austin used to make a fortune on that super chat.
Oh, he
He
did,
wouldn't
huh?
even beg for it.
That's right.
Oh, fuck. I just sent 20 to the same one twice. Dumb fuck. I knew I would make a mistake. Well, I can use it, but I knew I would finally make a mistake. Well, it really wasn't a mistake. I just didn't want to send 20 to one of these wallets, but I'm sure I'll use it. Yep, Austin used to beg for super chats. Make sure you give me a super chat. I go, fuck Austin, that's kind of bold. Yeah, did Austin get in yet?
I don't want to go down there. I'm just going to yell at him.
I can't believe Austin didn't get in.
If I go down there, I'm going to yell at those people. Every time I have to go down there. I put my mask on. My damn guy walks mask on there. I'm going to yell at him.
Sounds like he's having fun. All right, let's start loading these things up.
Oh, damn, Bitcoin look like it's about to break out, too. Oh, shit. Come on, baby.
What's about to break out?
Looks like Bitcoin is.
You mean 19,000 or 20?
Yeah, it's 18,557 right now. We're getting some nice fucking.
I still got another month to win that 500.
Oh, wait, I'm looking at the 45-minute. Yeah, the 1 hour is fucking pumping, though. A little bit.
I still got another month to win that money.
Like right now,
Yep. Because we closed higher on that last fucking 4-hour candle. I had a feeling. After that big ass wick, that fucking hammer candle. Holy shit. This is gonna get fucking crazy, guys.
what I miss?
The fucking dude, 4 hours looking strong right now, dude.
For what? One?
Bitcoin. It's getting a nice little. I don't know. It's a nice little thick-bodied fucking green dildo. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm just saying. Yeah. So, we're fucking rich. Wallet is ready. Farmer Sam, you ready? All right. I'll try to get back into Telegram.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to send Banker. I mean, yeah, son of a bitch.
You're fucking up today, old man.
I didn't send any Banker to these fucking wallets. Oh my god. I'm really fucking losing it. I sent the Tron, but I forgot to send Banker to him. Now I got to go all the way back and send Banker to every fucking one of these. Holy shit. Oh,
How much Tron do you need in these sub wallets? Would you say?
huh?
How much Tron would you say you need in the sub wallets to?
I put in 10 in each one because it takes 3 to open it. Takes 3 to start one.
Yeah, because I got to do that. I got to send Tron to every single one, and then I got to send.
Yeah. Well, I forgot. The first time I sent Banker and forgot to send Tron. This time I sent Tron and forgot to send Banker. I'm just fucking half asleep.
If it's, if it's 3 Tron to get in, like to withdraw, it's going to be 1 or 2 maybe.
I think it only take 1 or 2 to withdraw. Yeah, maybe just 1.
But you're going to have to do that multiple times, so it's probably a good idea to, like you said, put. I guess 10 Tron's a good starting. See how that goes.
Fuck, I don't want to do all this again. My butt's killing me. Oh, fuck. I gotta stand up. See if I can even stand up. Oh, man. I know. I feel like I'm 90. Fucking the underwear's pinching my butt. Gotta walk around a little bit.
All right. Jesus is done. Who's next? Ian J. I think he's. Hang on.
Did Ian J wake up? I woke him up.
Let me get Ian J real quick.
Oh, is he up finally? I called him and left a message. I don't know if he woke up or not.
Ian J.
Yeah, you owe me, Ian J. I woke you up. Send me 100 Tron.
There's your link. Are you just going in with one wallet right now or multiple wallets?
Okay.
Okay, Ian J's going in with 4 wallets, I guess.
How many did you go in with?
I did 4 for now. This fucking, we're gonna be around the clock with this shit, dude. Because if divs are around the clock, it's crazy. Oh shit.
All right, fine. My buddy right there. 10. What we got to do there? Just think if this was ETH, how much money we'd be spending in gas.
Be insane.
Fuck, we need $1,000 worth of gas to do all this shit. I wouldn't even do it if this was gas. Wow, we're up to 828 players now. That was number 15. That many fuckers have got in. We're over 1 million Banker X in here. $208,000 in what, 5 hours, 6 hours? Been 11,000 transactions. Fuck, this is the first day. Not even half a day yet. Imagine what it's going to be like after next week. How much Banker X are you putting in your sub wallet?
Me?
Yeah,
I guess I'll do 10.
that's what I'm doing. Yeah, 10 in each one. That way you'll have a little more to withdraw all the time.
I'm just trying to line everything up so I don't screw this all up.
Yeah.
I gotta transfer a lot of stuff. I had a like when I first started Tron Chain, I had a system, and then I kind of like switched it up a few times until I found the most optimal system. But I'm getting into like my original sub wallets and stuff, and it's kind of messy, at least right now. But I'm trying to keep it all in order.
I'm gonna be fucking dreaming about this shit tonight. It doesn't really use a whole bank. I mean, a whole Tron when you're doing these things. Like if you just putting in your buddy system, it takes out 0.22 of a Tron. Yeah, I just noticed that.
0.22, huh?
So I guess each function takes a little different amounts. But if you're just doing the buddy, it takes out 0.22 of a Tron. Just for shits and giggles. Because right now I'm just doing all my buddies, and I'm going to come back and put the Tron in. I mean, the banker in. Because if I don't, I'm going to put the wrong fucking buddy address in there. Fuck the whole thing up. Because I'm about half asleep for sure. I'm really dragging. My arms ache, my feet ache, my knees ache. Fucking feel like I'm 90 years old right now. Thank you, Blacksheep.
Yeah.
Got me into all this shit.
Well, it just happens.
Now I'm hooked now. I wouldn't want to spend any other Monday night other than with you guys.
I mean, for me, this is my ticket to Mexico.
Yep, that's right. This is my ticket to that Shelby GT 500 or my Porsche 920 GT2 RS. $240,000 Porsche. Probably the best car ever built. It's a race car with a license plate. One of my bucket lists too is to drive on the Nuremberg ring. You can go as fast as you have balls to go. So what happens if somebody puts the wrong buddy in their thing? Is it going to fuck their whole thing up?
Yeah.
So they got to really be careful when they're putting in their buddy's address, right?
Yeah, probably.
Because if you put the wrong one in, it just breaks up the chain, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it fucks the whole thing up. That's why I'm trying to make sure these guys understand
this is something new for us, so we better make sure we tell all the new people that they're not doing their sub wallets tonight. They better make sure they do them right. Or
I mean, that was a nice thing. At least with Tron Chain, you could check the structure. You could see that to make sure you could verify that everyone's done it correctly. You don't have that right now with this, but I'm sure like Bank Teller could look to see how Tron Chain did it and copy the same code and figure it out and put it in so that we can make sure that everything's in line.
You got to have checks and balances or this thing's going to get all screwed up.
Yeah.
Especially with like that buddy of mine that's in Turkey. I hope he does it right. Because he's doing all his 14 wallets by himself. But he did get into Tron Chain, so hopefully he'll remember what he's doing. But that can only help him so much. Man, there's a lot of fucking work. Jeez. I don't know how you guys are doing it with 1,000 wallets.
What I do is I just I turn on YouTube, I turn on Netflix, turn on something, just it's just something I'm doing in the background.
I guess so. I mean, I don't know how you can do it.
All right, I know.
it's what my
Oh yeah, Bitcoin's about to break out, guys. Bitcoin's about to break out right now. Bitcoin's about to break out right now. It's
over 19.
It's right up against that fucking the shit I got plotted. The triangle.
Yep. I
So you
mean,
to break
every
out that
part of my
triangle.
body is in store right now. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking down the list. It is just nothing but green. The only thing that are red are the stable coins.
I know, dude. Tron's probably fucking mooning right now.
Oh, let's hope it's at 4 cents.
36.3. Wow.
What is XRP? Is it $1 now? I'm
Well,
probably
Bitcoin's pumping, so it's probably gonna. That's crazy, dude.
I'm sure I'll be getting
Holy
a
shit.
message from Alcifa. Oh, I told you it's gonna get to $1, you dumbass.
I don't even care. I'd rather have more Tron.
Should have
I'd
bought it
still
at
rather.
30.
I'd rather have Tron over all that shit.
Yeah. Well, you can't argue with Alcifa about XRP.
It's going to be a delayed pump. Like first, it's going to be Bitcoin, then it's going to be like Ethereum, Ripple, and some of the other major altcoins, and then you're going to see, you know, the mid-sized altcoins pump.
You think
Yeah.
Dogecoin will pump? I got a lot of Dogecoin.
Yeah, I bet.
I got almost 1 million Dogecoin.
It's up 40% over the last 7 days. 20%.
Dogecoin is?
Yeah, 20% today.
Oh, fuck.
We were just talking about Dogecoin last night, weren't we?
Yeah. Oh, man, I might become a millionaire with Dogecoin.
Well, that's funny, dude.
I like
you know, I still have a 500,000 drops, though, Clover. I don't know what to do with those.
So I got a shit ton of drops too. That's the only thing that's not pumping.
I know. We got fucked on that deal.
Dude, I can't believe those guys. I just can't fucking believe those guys.
Didn't they get sued or something?
Yeah, they're going through the courts. Everything's dragging through the courts right now.
Man,
I got because like I compounded everything. Like they gave me a little bit to do some videos. I took all that and I just compounded everything in a dropple, and then all that fucking shit happened. So I did all that work for free, and I lost money, the money that I invested in there. So
I put $60 in there to start of my own money back in April of 2018, and all I did was compound it, every 15 days, and it got up to 500,000. And I thought, wow, I told my wife, if this stuff gets to 10 cents or 50 cents, we're gonna be fucking rich. And she kept laughing at me. Oh, how's your dropple doing? How's your dropple doing?
yeah. Well, those guys, like, I didn't, no one knew all the whole backstory about what those guys were doing in the background. Like they're total fucktards. And
they had a couple of good programs they were coming out with. Remember Jade and all that shit? Whatever happened to that?
Copy paste stuff. There was nothing that they were doing, and they were paying themselves over $100,000 salary to copy and paste code and spit it out and call it their own.
Oh, okay.
They're horrible people.
Yep, they sure are. I can't believe I never took a dime out of it. I just kept letting it compound.
Yeah, I didn't take any money out either. I'm sitting there holding that massive fucking bag too.
Yep, so I still got 500,000. So anybody wants some dropple, I'll send it to you. I'll trade you dropple for banker.
That's the risk you run with crypto, man. How many failed projects were there in 2018 and 2019?
Yep.
It's like none of them worked, but now everything is doing much, much better.
Yep. Well, we learned a lot. We learned a lot.
I mean, the scams are still out there, but it's getting harder and harder to scam people because, you got to be really fucking innovative to pull a scam, like something that people haven't seen before.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out how to make another JoJo bot.
JoJo bot?
Remember those Telegram bots?
Oh.
Now Lucy bot, that was a good one. Yeah, I made a lot of money on Lucy. JoJo lasted 24 hours. That's right.
I know there was a bunch that are out there. I never got into them.
Yeah, I made that Lucy lasted for about a year. I made about 2 Bitcoin off of that. But a lot of it was referrals. But
the Evo T that you sent me from the drawing.
Oh yeah,
that's another one. Evo, supposedly they're going to come out at some point with something. It's just two years in development. They haven't, you know, it's just.
Well, you know, you remember that the car thing that they were doing? I forget exactly. It's morphed into its third chapter now. It's Carnomaly, and they're where you buy cars and
Like Vices.
yeah, Vices turned into something else, and now it's Carnomaly. And I've got like 20,000 of them, and it's supposed to go live next month. And they're having a pre-sale right now.
Supposedly that's completely separate from.
Yeah, it is. I know Scott real well. I talk to him almost every day, and they're doing pretty good.
So yeah, and they haven't talked to DP or know anything about that whole situation, do they?
No, I don't even mention DP's name. He doesn't even want to talk about it. DP fucked him over.
Got, you know, that's what,
DP promised him all kinds of shit. It never happened.
yeah.
He got fucked on that deal. So that's why he had to restart it and change the name, because everybody was figuring it was part of David Peterson. So
Yeah.
that's why the program has taken so long to launch, because he's had to wait till people forgot about who David Peterson is. Fucking Arb left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths. There's a guy named Dan Beer who's on Drunk on Crypto. He says if he gets his hands around David's neck, he's going to squeeze him till he can't see straight, till his eyeballs pop out.
He says the same thing about me. He's like he's always talking about me. I have no idea who this guy is.
He talks about you too? I didn't know that.
Yeah, like the Dan Beer.
Dan Beer, yeah, he got burned in Arb.
Yeah, he's always talking about me. I was like, I don't have no idea who this guy is.
I know you had nothing to do with Arb. I don't understand why we would talk to you about that.
That's all it is. They don't want to take any responsibility for their own investment.
Yeah.
Sure, you get under my link. So like they weren't part of my team. Like I knew just about everybody that was like I didn't have that many referrals. I didn't get much from it anyways, and whatever I did get is worthless now. So
I guess he remembers you did a video with David that one time. That's right.
Oh yeah. Because of that, it's all fault.
That's right. That's where they pictured you at. Yeah, they figured you were an admin. Yeah.
I'm a scammer because I had a conversation with the guy.
But they never called Dan the whatchamacallit.
It's so hypocritical because like the guys that are in their own group that they're supporting were the biggest fucking scammers of like the entire thing. Like Dan got like 100 ETH or something, you know?
I remember it. Yeah, for not
got exactly. Money. You know, like those guys got like so fucking much money. Like, and they're gonna call like us, like I got burned. I lost money. I didn't know like 100 ETH from David Peterson. I didn't get shit. I got my investment completely, watered down by their bullshit Apex token, and to where like is like worthless. So I lost all the money that I put in there, over 5 figures. So like for anyone to call me like this is somehow my fault, like dude, I lost money. I lost more money than you did.
Yeah.
You know? So
I still got over 1 million Apex tokens. I don't know what to do with those either. They're worthless.
Well, hopefully they come back and do something.
Scammers to them. They even called me a scammer because I went to his house.
There's a motive behind it, and they use other scams and everything to promote their project, which they were the original investors in, and it's a transparent Ponzi. So it's a Ponzi where they got in first. So if they can convince other people to get into it, then they'll make money, and that's their marketing.
Yeah, Dan wants me to pay him back for the money he lost in the ARB. Like I said, it's not my fault. He thinks I got free money. I didn't get free shit. Everything I had, I bought myself. I made money in there, but I got in early. I got in when you did. I got in for 67 cents. I remember when you got in, you bought a lot more than I did.
I bought a bunch of ARB tokens.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ARB tokens when they were 67. You got them even cheaper than I did, I think.
Well, when I first got in there, about 60 cents, and then it went up to a little over $1, like $1.20, $1.30, and I bought in a lot more again. And then it went up to like $2 or something. I bought a bunch more, and then it dropped. And I didn't want to sell at that point, but it stayed like that for like 4 months. Like what I should have done is I should have thrown it into ABOT and just said fuck it, and just take the passive income. But I didn't do that. I held those tokens until they went up in value, and
same thing.
So that was a mistake. Like like a lot of the people that were getting the passive income, like they had a big ABOT. Like I didn't have an ABOT. I was just holding.
A lot of people that gained the system, though. A lot of people did that. Remember PJ and those guys? They fucking made a fortune on that stuff.
Yeah.
That's why the system before anybody knew about it.
Like a guilty conscience because they were the only ones that made out at least in the positive.
And then remember that truck driver from Illinois? That guy had like $500,000 worth.
Yeah. Well, he manipulated the ABOT to get to that
right,
point.
Exactly. And he gave some of it back. He felt so guilty.
Yeah, but he he didn't do anything like, that out of the ordinary. He just he made the best of the situation at that time.
Yeah, it was there to be taken, so he just figured out how to work the system.
He kind of got lucky too, to be quite honest, because like he got in and out of the ABOT at like the most ideal times,
right?
And so he got really lucky to get to that. And I've talked to him in private about that, and he's just like, dude, like,
He didn't have any inside information about that.
I bought in right, or I got into ABOT right when you were supposed to get in. He played it like perfectly, and that's how he got to such a huge ABOT. And but he didn't pull a whole lot of money out.
No, he was just a regular old truck driver.
Yeah.
But he had a lot of ARB. When I went to David's house, though, I did see him giving out Rolexes and shit. And everybody accused me of getting one. I said, I never.
I'm like, I don't even know what the hell they were talking about. I was like, but yeah, apparently he did that, like to some of the promoters or whatever.
Oh yeah, the guys that built the Mustang, they gave him memorabilia, rookie card, baseball cards, and football plaques, and all kinds of shit. Remember Crypto Whale and trying to think of the black guy's name, Chatbox.
Chatbox, yeah.
Yep.
Ill Matt.
And then who can forget about Coin Lotto, right? Remember Coin Lotto, don't you?
I got some Coin Lotto coins. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Hey, think about this. Mad Dog bought $200,000 worth of that WGT token.
Wow.
$200,000 worth. He had 20 million of those tokens. Remember, they were going to go to $1. Yeah. Good luck with that.
He got fucked on that one.
Yep, he sure did. Yeah, he doesn't even talk to Country Boy anymore. But it's really not Country Boy's fault. He got fucked. He David took them down the river on that thing too. He had his hands in almost everything. I heard at one time there was over $670,000 worth of ETH in their wallets, and I'm sure that the Indian guy Gonk, I think he got him and Shoe Money got the biggest amount of it. I think they paid Shoe Money off so he wouldn't sue him.
Seems like that.
What happened to Shoe Money? I never even hear from him anymore.
I used to talk to him actually quite a bit. Like we'd have long phone calls, like 2-hour phone calls.
Oh, so he's still around then?
He's been working on this trading bot for a long ass time. Let me message him right now. He's not really on Telegram though. He's more on Discord, but I don't know. I'll send him a message and maybe I can see what he knows. He doesn't really like talking about arbitraging Apex. He likes talking about the stuff he's working on right now. Like he's just moving forward. It's like
Well, I thought he had to sign an NDA not to say anything. That's why they paid him out. I mean, like it really wouldn't matter today. Dave was nowhere to be found anyway. It's all Blacksheep.
Now Ian J's having problems.
Oh no! Don't even say that. You mean I got to help somebody else? Oh man! Tell him for 100 Tron, I'll help him.
Man, my Tron link is playing tricks on me. Changed the address 3 times right before my eyes.
Hey, let me tell you guys something. This is altogether different. I got in this program through a friend of mine. I made one wallet, and then I put one underneath myself so I could get the commission. When I sent the money that they sent me the link, it changed one of the numbers. And I've been waiting for a week for the money to hit. And I finally got a hold of the admins. They go, send us the link that you sent the money to. And he showed it when he looked it up. It had changed one of the numbers. How can that fucking happen when you just copy and paste it and send it through Exodus?
Sounds like a bullshit story to me.
It was he showed me that it was in the middle. I mean, it could be like the 5th number. It changed it from a 4 to an 8. And that's why, but wouldn't Exodus, if it wasn't the right address, it wouldn't send it anyway, right? Isn't that how Exodus works?
I don't know. I know Exodus uses some pretty high fees. I started getting away from using Exodus. I used to
No, not the fees, but it'll give you the green check if you're sending it to the right address, is what I mean. And they gave me the green check. And then the guy showed me today, he said, oh, it switched what numbers. I go, well, you're gonna help me out and give me the money? Oh, boy, we can't do that. Fuck you. So, I told them, fuck you, I ain't getting back in.
Well, I mean, there's a record of everything on the blockchain, so you can always check, your transaction. If you sent them a transaction and the transaction you sent them, it changed one letter or something like that, it's hard to fault, the receiver, because they would have had nothing to do with that, right? So
no, I'm not blaming them, but I mean, how would that happen? That's why I'm just trying to figure out. I've never had that. I've sent thousands of things and never had that problem. How could that
happen either? I've never had that happen to me, and I've probably sent tens of thousands of transactions. I've never had it where it's
that's what I'm saying. It's like somebody intercepted it and switched the number.
Yeah.
It's all right. It was only $100. It's not like it was that much, but still it fucking stings. You think that they would at least made it good. They probably got millions of dollars anyway.
Exodus?
Huh?
Was it Exodus you were contacting or what?
No, the site that I sent the money to. It's called I forget what it is.
But I mean, it's hard to say, like, it's not necessarily like their fault, because they would have nothing to do with that.
Oh, I know, and I'm not blaming Exodus. I'm just saying I got the green check, so it was a good wallet address I sent it to. When you on these hypes where when you're sending the money, they give you the address where to send the money to, and so I just copied and pasted and put it in Exodus, and I looked and I rechecked to make sure it was the right address, sent the money, and waited a week, and because my other account, the money got there within 5 confirmations.
Yeah. Did you ever get anything out of Kangot?
Yeah, I did. I
You
did. I did the first 10 days, and then you got to put the money back in again. But I didn't want to do that. I made just a little bit. So
You-
every 10 days you got to put the money in again every 10 days. But you're getting money out that you had in there. They drain a little bit of it.
I mean, I sent them like a support ticket. I never got any answer back. Like I mean, I have the $100 that was in there, but
yeah, you got to get into CanGot Capital. You know, you have to go over to CanGot Capital.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to log in again and see.
It's all fucked up. I'm just waiting for them. They said that they maybe will pay us back from CanGot. So I'm not holding my breath.
Oh, what? They exit scammed or what?
No, they didn't exit scam. They you know that thing on Bitcoin, what's it called? A mempool? They blamed it on the fucking mempool.
Yeah, yeah.
I had like
shit.
$1,000 sitting in the mempool for withdrawal, and I got fucked on that. They
So
blamed it on the mempool. They go, something happened to our payment processor, and they blamed it on the mempool.
That was a fucking exit scam.
No, they're still up. I mean, you can still get money out, but you got to send money to the new CanGot Capital. But
oh wow, okay. Well,
it's
glad I never touched it.
Look, since I'm in this stuff, I'm not going to do any more hypes. I'm done with hypes. This is too easy.
Yep.
I mean, if I can figure this shit out, anybody can. And I can even help somebody out. That's even more scary.
Starting to get dark here.
Yeah, I was going to say it's going to be nighttime over there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hell, it's going to be, the sun's going to be coming up in like 3 or 4 hours here. My wife probably wondered, what the fuck is he doing down there?
Ian Jay's calling me. Hang on.
Hey, Clover, do you know what bank robber is?
Bank robber? No.
I've got 29 of them.
So they send it to your wallet?
Yeah, I have all kinds of shit in my Tron wallet. I've never even heard of this stuff.
Yeah, I get a lot of that shit too. Like when you invest in other projects, they just, they do a data dump of all of the addresses that invested, and they just send you free tokens. Some of them are scams. Like I was just looking at one the other day where you go to their website and it basically it shows how like give you a shit ton of tokens. I can't remember. I think it was like BNS or something, and they gave me like 10 million tokens or something, right? And I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Like 10 million tokens? And that they did that on purpose. And then you type it in there and it's like, it's worth like a shit ton of Tron, like 150,000 Tron or something. So you try to withdraw, you try to sell your tokens on their exchange. And then they say, oh, you're not verified or whatever, please verify. And then when you go to verify, they want you to put all your private keys in.
Right. And then they create your wallet.
Yeah. So I was like, that's how they're doing it.
Yeah, I've got this one token. Where is it? I've got 100,000 PKR. You know what PKR is?
No. I mean, I think the majority of those are scams, or just very small projects that are just trying to get their user base up by sending out free tokens, getting people interested in them. But I haven't seen any that are even worth my time, and they send them to my wallets all the time. So
I've got 10,000 Lambo.
Yeah, I got to go in there. Like if you go into asset management and just get rid of all of them, just so you don't see them.
Yeah, because you got to scroll down for so much shit.
Yeah, just get them all out of your wallet.
Oh, I wasn't. Oh no, that's Banker Swap. What was that? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I was in Banker Swap. That's what I was. Because I still got a little bit left. I got less than half half of one, or maybe that came from. No, that must have came from Stronghold. I don't know. I don't remember now. I'm half asleep here anyway. I don't remember what I'm doing. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, sending these bankers. Shouldn't be doing this when you're half asleep.
That was the mistake I made with Moon Day. I didn't understand the stake and dap that I was getting into. I put in the stake and dap and lost all my damn Moon Day.
Uh-oh, my wife's just talking to me. What, honey? I know it's almost 2 o'clock. I'm almost done. I might be here for a little more, couple more hours.
Just tell her you're making money.
I know. Well, I'm making money, honey. I'm getting you that new house you want. She goes, yeah, I never see it. But trust me, honey, I'm making us money.
I'm going to be compounding all of my crypto until I move out of here, which will be in March. And then at that point, hopefully they're not like mass vaccinating the entire world or doing some bullshit on the airplanes and whatnot. And I can get out of here and
see, I fucked up. I sent 20 to a one wallet now instead of 10. Can you put in different amounts in your sub wallets, or do they have to be all the same?
You can put as much as you want in your sub wallets.
Yeah, okay. I'll just put
20. I'm just doing 10 and all. I'm doing all my sub wallets right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I was collecting it, and I sent 20 to one instead of 10. Oh well.
I got 3 positions or 6 positions in the chain right now. So I've got 6 times 14. What is that?
I'm just trying to finish one, and you guys got 3 of them to do. I don't envy you at all.
84. I got to do 84 wallets.
But that's when you guys are ballers. You can do that stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's short-term pain for long-term gain.
Yep. Look at Blacksheep's eyeballs. They're about to close. Put some toothpicks in those things, will you?
I'm good. What's up, ENJ?
Your eyeballs are about to close there.
It says, don't you need a Vax ID to travel? They're trying to make that shit like mandatory.
Yeah, I've got to get a passport too. I don't have a passport.
It's hard to get one too. You should get that. Like we're talking about, meeting up in Mexico. You should come down like whenever we get ready to do that. We're hoping like the spring of next year.
I am. I'm thinking about it, but I've got to get a passport.
Yeah. You don't have a passport, or you just haven't had it renewed or whatever. You just let it expire.
Never had a passport. You didn't need one.
How do you even in the military? You don't need a passport.
No, not in the military. You don't need one.
You've never had a passport?
Not when you're, you're in the service. That is your passport.
Okay. How many countries have you been to?
Just the Philippines and Vietnam and Hong Kong.
Mm-hmm.
And now all of that was while I was in the service.
We're pretty close to Mexico. You never been to Mexico?
Yeah, but you didn't need a passport when I was a kid.
Yeah, they did change that.
We used to go down to Rosarita and Tijuana. You didn't need a passport.
Yeah, they're getting more strict with that. But yeah, I'd recommend getting your passport and come meeting up with us when we when we get things like fuck, man. Like we're talking about getting we could pool our money together and get a mansion, and like rent out a mansion or something for a few months. How cool would that?
I want to go to Tahiti with my wife, and we'll have to get passports anyway. You have to.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I know. I'm going to get mine tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think they're like $250, right?
Yeah, it's probably $200-300.
And that's for like 5 years.
It's like 200.
10 or 10. Yeah, like 10.
Yeah, we could have a party down there. And
That's what I keep saying. It'll be spring break every day for as long as we want, because we all our income comes from crypto. Like we could just have like a giant like crypto community there. Just have rent out a badass house and we all chip in and fuck, man.
It'll be like what's that movie Vegas deal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I think that'd be really cool to do. I think especially if we get enough people down to do it, and we give everyone a heads up when we're going to do it. So it's not like it's now or anything like that. Like we'll just plan on like the spring of next year.
Well, maybe if we all pull our money, we could buy Epstein's Island.
Huh.
That place is already ready to go. Got a heliport landing, an airplane landing strip. I'm sure that's going to get on the. I'm sure that's going to be on the market soon.
Yeah, it's
that's its own country. There's no jurisdictions. There's no laws. You're your own country there.
Is that the way that's set up? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's the way it's set up. You're your own country. You have no affiliation to anywhere else around you.
Hold on a sec.
You can do whatever you want. You're the king. It would be King Blacksheep.
Edward, you have the money? Huh?
Did you get E and J done yet?
Yeah, I'm waiting on Tamir.
Oh, you found Tamir finally, huh? Man, we're all gonna be rich. Jackpot, bitch.
Under your main wallet, dude. You put under your buddy the link I gave you from Jesus.
Jesus got in? All right.
And your link is what you use. The Z6 one, right? Or ZX.
I want to go down there and start spouting stats and everything about. Oh, there's a guy. 0.001% chance of living. I'm just gonna start going.
I didn't know you were gonna get Jesus in.
They sent me that whole note.
Yes, it's identical.
I might start doing a little bit of oh yeah. Yeah, maybe I don't know how exactly to do it. So why need they all all know that they all know. But they're not even calling them. A lot of them are calling them. I gotta get a $5,000 fund. Sit here and like be laughing. Like, so, it's not doing anything really like that. But this is all made up rules that were not part of the league. Like when I moved in, none of this shit is happening. Like all of this stuff has changed. Like, not in my league. Not part of anything. I'm managing. What? Wasn't that much. Yeah. Can I get some coffee or something? Can you make me some coffee? What? Yeah, probably already in there. Can you make me some coffee? Here. Come on. I'm a prisoner in my own apartment.
Really?
I can't leave the building. They're giving me these fucking rules, so I got so mad at them. But I can't do anything until I move out. So just deal with it until I move out.
Well, the rate we're going, it won't take you very long.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm keeping my bills low and just compounding all my crypto. And you know, by the time March rolls around, I'll be ready to leave. And then I won't be able to leave the Philippines just yet, but at least get out of this apartment and get out from this lease and sell all our furniture. And then maybe do a little traveling in the Philippines before I head to Mexico.
Did you get some new setup, some new gear you were going to talk about?
Well, I got a whole custom desk built for me. The thing is awesome. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with it now. Like, it sucks. Like, I'm going to have to basically just like give it away. Essentially, probably the people that built it for me. These guys that are down the street.
Right. I remember you talking about that. That's right.
Yeah. Is it locked down in the Philippines? It's like you got to wear a mask. You got to wear a face shield. You got to wear
a face shield and a mask.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It just depends. Like it depends. Like if you're going to like a bank or you're getting on like a public bus or things like that, they made that like a mandate. It's not that, like, that's the whole thing. It's like it's not even a law. You know, it's just a mandate.
What about indoor eating?
I think everything is just takeout.
I know they cut us out. They locked everything down. You can't.
Oh damn! Bitcoin broke out. I called it 19,000. We're at 19,000 on the dot.
Yeah, you can't even. They don't even have the outdoor seating anymore. in California. You gotta eat. You gotta take out only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. But Thanksgiving, there's this restaurant we're going to, and we called them. They still said we can come and eat there. So we'll find
Go to the
out. I
fucking
guess.
moon, guys. Go to the fucking moon.
Oh God.
Is Mexico the most freedom place? I wish or I guess I could do it. I guess I could figure out. I could share my screen, but there was like this. I'd have to find it. There was a map that showed like all of the restrictions, like places you can travel to, and places that require the test, places that require quarantine. And if you look at the map, like really the only places that were in green where they didn't really have any of those rules and restrictions were mostly in Latin America and South America. Pretty much everywhere else was kind of like locked down and had either like quarantine rules, testing rules, or they just didn't even let you in the country.
Well, look at Japan. I mean, they've had the lowest number of deaths of any country.
Yeah,
because they wear masks all the time.
I don't think masks really do anything. I mean, there's no real, there's no stats behind that, or there's no data that supports any of that.
No, I know, but I mean, they're doing something right in Japan. I have no idea what they're doing.
Yeah.
I was really shocked when I saw those figures.
I'm just now seeing your guys' private messages. Let me in.
Oh yeah, I did that. I was sitting there for like 10 minutes.
That was like 4 hours ago.
I know. That's right. Well, I only got 2 more to do, and I got all of them done. And I gotta go to bed. I'm dead fucking tired.
But that's why I think Mexico is not the place I want to end up, but it's a great jumping off point. I feel like, because at least I can get a cheap plane ticket there, because I don't know what kind of problems I'm going to run into if I try to get on a plane, because I got to go through 2 different airports to get to Mexico, so I'm just scared something's going to happen. Like they're going to, they're going to, impose some sort of rule or something I got to do that I'm not going to agree with, and it's going to fuck up all my travel plans.
So does the Philippines do the same thing? You got to buy a round trip ticket
to go, but they're not letting any foreigners in.
Oh,
you can leave, but you can't come in.
You can leave. You don't have to buy a round trip ticket then.
Well, before the pandemic or the plandemic, it was you had to have an exit ticket. So if you were coming to the Philippines, you had to show a ticket out of the country. There's services that you can go, there's a bunch of services where you can go and basically buy a fake ticket for $20 or $30. But I didn't know about that when I originally was booking all this stuff. And when I had been coming to the Philippines before, I had a ticket, I showed them my entire itinerary, so I could show them my exit ticket, but I didn't even know that was a rule when I was doing that. But when I came to the Philippines, the other time, that's when I found out about that rule, which really screwed me over. It cost me $600 for a ticket I wasn't even going to fucking use.
Yeah. But how do you buy a fake ticket?
And there's just companies that do it. They reserve the ticket, and then you get a ticket, and then they just cancel the reservation. But at least you have a piece of paper with an itinerary and a number that they can verify.
Oh, that's good.
So that's all you need. It's the only country that I'm aware of that does it like that. That has that.
Weird how certain countries do different things than the U.S. I'm just not accustomed to that shit.
And it's not even for Westerners or Americans. It has nothing to do with us. It has a lot to do with mainly China. So basically, Chinese people would come here and just stay and work for these Chinese companies and things like that. And they're so they were skirting the rules. So
I just couldn't believe the way they treated you in Vietnam of a bank account. You got to prove your work and all that crap.
Yeah,
that's a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I never ended up getting a bank account in Vietnam.
I know but it's have all kinds of trouble.
like I did get one bank account, but it's like it's not a Visa or MasterCard, and it's like the only place I can use it is at their bank. So it's kind of worthless.
Yeah,
So,
I remember you doing those videos how you were yelling at those people at the bank.
Yeah.
All the shit they were doing. I guess people in the U.S. don't realize what it's like to live abroad.
well, like I mean, just getting a bank account, just having banking services. That's one of the reasons why crypto is such a revolutionary service, because there's no barriers of entry. Anybody can have a crypto account. But with banks, like, their requirements are just absolutely absurd, especially with Americans. If I was an American, it probably wouldn't be as big of a deal. But with Americans, they have a lot more shit they got to do in terms of reporting and paperwork, and it's not worth it for them.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
Tron took a shit. It's down 5% in the last hour.
Really?
Yeah, because Bitcoin's fucking ripping.
Yeah. Well, everything's down except Bitcoin.
Yeah. She just sucked the market dry real quick.
All right, I'm doing my last sub wallet finally. Fuck, I didn't think I was ever going to get done with this.
I'm like in zombie mode right now.
I don't know if I'm going to make any more fucking wallets. This is the This is just too fucking much.
Talk to Tamir. Like, there's a guy that'll do the sub wallets for you.
I'm going to have to have somebody do it. I'll teach my wife how to do it. Look, you want some of this money, you got to help me out.
It'd be good if you had like a teenage kid. You could teach him how to do all this stuff. Here's your summer job.
Well, that's what Ian J said. He was going to teach his kid how to do wallets for him.
Well, his what he said though was that his son was like making a ton of money trading, but he wasn't interested in it or something.
Right.
We weren't good enough for him.
Oh.
He's making too much money.
Yeah, he's doing Forex trading or something.
Oh, it's Forex? Okay.
Yeah, I think it was Forex.
There's almost 918 players already. Oh yeah.
In Flow?
Yep. $205,000. Not bad.
Yep.
Where are you seeing these stats? Oh, I see. Okay.
Down below. Yeah. Look down below.
Yeah.
18,000 transactions? Holy cow. How's there 18,000 transactions?
I know. I've had, then there's been 903 people get in after me.
It's fucking crazy.
And that was just 6 hours ago or 7 hours ago.
I have a feeling he's gonna knock it out of the park with this one. I don't know. We'll see.
I could be a millionaire by the time I wake up in the morning.
The price is still only 5.5. That's not bad.
Yep.
I mean, I think it's just gonna climb.
Right. Let me look at my main wallet and see what I've made.
Oh, where are we at? Who's next? Next.
Wow, I've made 14 more since from like 10 minutes ago. That's pretty good. I got 115 people underneath me now. Oh, slow.
So am I under Pacecar? Or who am I on? No, I'm not under Pacecar. I'm under somebody else.
No, I'm underneath you.
You're under, well, but you
got in. No, well, you're underneath me from the beginning because I was the first one in. But I got in my second chain underneath you.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know who he put in before you. You remember that? Oh no, Blacksheep's not.
What?
Who
Dude,
got in
I've
before me?
I don't know, dude. I've had so many fucking people get in.
Yeah.
I don't even know how many people we got in this, how many positions we have in this chain already.
You're going to be able to keep track of that. This spreadsheet. Huh? I hope your penmanship is legible. Are you doing it on the computer?
Yeah.
Okay, that's even better. Yep, I got 14 rewards. My second leg. That's right. I forgot I got 2 legs now to look at.
Well, I'm gonna start blowing up your second leg. I think with my
Yeah,
sub.
this is my second leg. I forgot I got 2 legs. I got to
Yeah.
see what my first leg looks like. It might have even more.
You should be earning from. Well, I guess you're under me on the second leg, but
Yeah, but the first leg is everybody's underneath me. All right, let's see what I'm doing on this leg. This is the one I got 14. I've got 1,170 in there. Oh, I haven't made shit. Huh, that's weird. I mean, I made a little bit, but not as much as I made in the other leg. I guess people are not withdrawing. Come on, withdraw, people. Probably all went to bed. So when it says Banker X and then parentheses direct match, why is it there's a line between the 2 numbers?
you have direct and total.
Oh, okay.
Damn. I'm counting like 53 positions already. That's stupid. We're gonna kill it. And make sure it's in your buddy system and then give me your link. And then yeah. Then use that link for all your other wallets. And tell me how much you deposited. Holy shit.
God, I've got TRX chain, I've got HexyBet, I've got Bankroll, I got Bankroll Flow. Jesus Christ. I got so much fucking hex or TRX coming out my ass. Yeah, there's been 3 billion in sent in TRX chain. 3 billion.
Because breaking out so hard.
Yeah, that's what they call a high quality problem.
And they've had 2 billion taken out by members. Wow. That's a lot.
Oh shit.
Billions. We're talking billions now. Millions don't even mean shit anymore.
Yep.
God, if this stuff got to $1, that would be $3 billion.
Yeah. It'll get there.
I mean, who would have thought 6 months ago that TRX would be this popular? Remember the first time somebody showed this shit to me, I thought, oh, that's just for people that don't want to spend a lot of money. Kind of like playing the penny slot machines in a Vegas. All right, boys, I gotta get some sleep. I'm falling asleep here.
All
You
right.
don't need any more help, do you? If you do, I'll stay awake, but I'm just pretty much toast.
Blacksheep, it's a mirror,
No, it's all good.
I'm
No,
not
I mean,
young. I wish I'm almost as, I'm probably older than you two together in age.
yeah. So, no, I mean, I'm good. I'm just
Okay. All right, Clover. Then call me after 2 tomorrow. All right, and we'll talk.
Yeah. Let's coordinate on that because that would be very helpful for me. I'm gonna need something like that here very, very soon, March.
All right. If there's anybody in the chat still out there, good night.
All right.
Don't
Thanks
be
for coming.
kicking the tires, folks. Don't kick the tires. You're seeing one of the best things that's ever come along next to Bitcoin. All right. Good night, Mike.
Alrighty.
shit. What is over crypto Z? I don't know what happened with crypto Z.
Who's next in line?
I gave him a link and I don't know, he saw it.
I just finished my first round of sub wallets. Number 2. I got a lot to go. I just don't know if this it seems to me like maybe the sub wallets are like unnecessary. There's nothing in the wording that actually says that you need like the 15 layers deep to activate it to open it up. It just says you just earn 15 layers deep.
Yeah. Well, what do you mean? On Tron Chain?
On Flow.
Oh, but yeah, he kept that all the same.
Is it though?
Yeah, he said it was. He said he didn't change that. I don't know. The man. What are we doing it for nothing?
That's what I'm wondering. Because I mean, I'm refreshing here. Like my rewards didn't really go up at all.
Huh. Yeah, just get in the Telegram. You're in the Telegram? Okay, yeah, I'm getting somebody else in right now, so just hang on a minute.
I mean, if he kept that all the same, like maybe he just didn't word it right, but it's actually in the code or something.
He said he didn't change that part of it, so I don't know. So you're saying like you're not seeing anything?
I mean, not really. Like in terms of my rewards, like I just did all my sub wallets and my rewards went up too. to Banker X, like, and that doesn't even make any sense. So I don't know. It doesn't seem right, but
Okay, well, well, if it's fucked up, it's fucked up. I mean, you just have to see like kind of what you're making today.
you know. I don't know. I guess I'll just keep doing it and hope that it took me a while just to get to this point. So figure all
Right.
this. But it'd be good to get on maybe get on a call with bank sellers so you could maybe clarify some of this stuff. That's the whole point that we're doing this chain, is to make sure that we're getting a higher interest rate through all of our
Yeah.
all of our chains withdrawals.
Uh,
And if that's not happening, then what are we doing?
I'm sure people are withdrawing by now, so you should be seeing like I don't know. Join with that link right there, and then give me your link when you're done. Make sure that's in your buddy system activated and all that. So what's going on? We lost pace car.
They went to sleep. What time is it? Over
Yeah, it's 2:20. I'm probably gonna do a couple more, and hopefully Tamir can take over or something. I don't know if he's at work or what. Or are you gonna be around or?
Yeah, I can help out. I haven't really looked at the Telegram chat. I haven't been following.
You can see exactly what I'm doing. It's real easy if you go to the
Flow
flow chain.
chain. Okay.
Yeah, flow chain. You see the last one that's in there is the XF. That's what I just gave to Felipe, and he's gonna have two addresses to. I've just been separating with like dashes, you know.
Okay.
So those are separate people, and then yeah, that's it. So right now he's signing up with XF, and then he's gonna give me his link and how many he put in there.
Okay.
And then Samir's gonna update later, I guess.
Like I'm not that far up the list though.
What's
Is
that?
there? If I go up the list like around 3 o'clock or something is when I put my last three in. You only put in that many people since, because it seems like there's like I don't know, maybe like 20 or so, not even 20. Maybe like, doesn't
Yeah,
seem like we're missing some. That's all I'm saying.
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I can take over if we just keep this chain intact, and just make sure that whatever is,
Yeah, it's just basically just make sure they get the link that ends up that's in their buddy system, and make sure the very last link just goes to the next person. That's it.
Are you confirming with like pictures and stuff, or are they sending you like?
Yeah, just making sure some guys I know what they're doing, but
Yeah.
if they seem like they don't know what they're doing, then um. Okay, so
Okay. I was just checking in the chat that it does look like it's worded like that. By getting direct referrals and building teams, players can accelerate how fast they ROI on initial deposits. So by getting direct referrals, so the direct referrals do open up, the chains underneath. I think the reason mine isn't that high is because I didn't put in my sub wallets just yet. So that's what I need to do.
yeah, no, that's what it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, you know what? I didn't even think of that. That's why I'm not even gonna fuck with it till I get those done. Yeah, you got to get the sub wallets done, and then it'll automatically start raining more divs, I guess. That's so cool. He spread it out over the whole day.
Huh?
So you don't have to wait 24 hours. He spread it out over the whole day.
Yeah.
So it's raining, flowing. So do
Yeah.
you so let me see if this guy's done. Yeah, it's all good, man. I just got to connect the sub wallets and stuff, but I'm trying to go to bed here pretty soon. So hopefully Clover's
Right.
gonna take over.
I can take over. Have you talked with
Yeah.
Samir? Let me message Samir.
Who's it? Hey Samir, are you gonna be able to take over at all? I got Clover to help out too. I don't know what time you can take over. This is a fucking full-time job today. Shit. working overtime. Holy shit.
It's like we're a big chain in Bankroll, so I think that's going to be good for the overall community.
Yeah,
And so,
it's gonna be good. I like it. What was I doing though? Oh yeah, so this guy. Oh. Yeah, nobody even has the link yet because it's like it's hasn't even been posted yet, that page.
what are you talking about?
The link to the to Bankroll.
Oh, so the flow, yeah.
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 Okay, yeah,
Well,
he said you could just collect. If you collect, he's going to work on the spreadsheet. If you
I
can
mean,
collect.
people are posting in the chat. They're posting a link in the chat. So,
Yeah,
in
cool.
the chat. So it's, I mean, it's there. You know, like,
But
there will probably be another like surge once it's like on the website, more public, and people can.
okay, so Philippe Lara, this guy is signing up right now. I'll send you. Let me see. I'll send this to you. This guy. I just sent him the link, so he's signing up right now, and then you're just gonna put his, like we got in FlowChain, just like put how much he put in, and then just oh, how much he put in, and then how many or his wallet address. Put those in under that, and then put like just separate them with lines, so like because if they come in with like 2 or 3 wallets, make sure they're all. I don't know. That's what I've been doing just to kind of make it easier for him.
Okay.
So, yeah, if you want to do that, then I can get off here, and then he's gonna work on the spreadsheet, and then fuck it if
So right now we're on Felipe. Do you have anybody after Felipe?
no, just him, and then whoever's Felipe, and then whoever's in the
Okay.
chat. Okay, hang on a second. Thank you, Clover. I appreciate you, man. This is more work than I expected tonight. Shit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end this stream too, and I'll just handle the stuff in the chat.
Yeah, that's cool. Cool. Right on, man. Yeah. So yeah, we're just from Felipe on. Just yeah, from there. You get it.
Okay.
Because he's got the currently he's signing up with that last link in there. What is it?
Is anyone putting this in a spreadsheet yet?
Yeah, and then Tamir's going through and putting it all in the spreadsheet.
Okay.
So yeah. Okay, cool. So right on. Yeah, so he's signing up with the TPNRHXF, that very last one, and then he's gonna give you the Felipe guy. All right.
Okay. Sounds good, man.
All right, cool. Thanks, brother. All right, good night.
All right, gonna end this stream now. Thanks for everyone that stuck around for 6 hours. So, anyways, appreciate y'all.